Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, man opener, hello, Shade Kaneko, thank you for the sippy, I will sippy, mm-hmm. Hello, hi, it was cold water, whoa, cold, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. I know I said I wasn't going to go live today, but that was because I missed yesterday, and I wanted to say hello, and I wanted to play more Darkest Dungeon, and I missed you guys, and it's good to see you guys, and I hope you guys are all doing well. And I have some fun stories that happened to me this week so far. So it's good. So it's cool. So we're gonna say hi. So we're gonna hang out. So we're gonna take it easy. So we're gonna relax a little bit together. I hope you all are having a nice day, a nice afternoon, a nice start to your you're glad I feel better. Thank you for the snuggle. Thank you for the snuggle, the giga snuggle of hell. Let me be clear. Thank you for the snuggle. Yes, I do feel better. Thank you, man opener. Thank you. I thought I had the flu because my friend was like, "Hey, man, I've got like ultra hell flu, like ultimate kill death flu," and I was like, "Oh man, that's kind of like, oh, I don't want to have like flu, you know." And it turns out that what happened was is that on the day after, okay, so I saw my friend who had the flu. I saw him on Saturday or on Sunday. And then Monday, I spent a lot of time cleaning out my room, dusting and spring cleaning and all that kind of stuff. And there was a lot of dust. It was really gross. And I cleaned all this dust. And of course, my room is really small. So I had the window open, but all the dust got everywhere. And it got kicked up into the air. And it made me sneeze and cough and hack and wheeze and all sorts of other horrendous things, right? So I was doing that, right? And then the next day, I was feeling really bad. Like I had really bad chest congestion and all sorts of stuff. And I was like, oh man, this is how I feel when I get the flu. But it turns out it was just because I inhaled 80 million fucking metric tons of dust for like 3 hours yesterday, which is not good, which is not good for the body, not good for the soul. In fact, I am much better. Thank you, Shake Kaneko. I am much better. I'm now no longer hacking and coughing and wheezing and having awful things come out of my chest. I need airflow. Yeah, I don't have a fan or like anything like that in here. So next time I do a big cleanup, I'll have to get like a floor fan or something like that, because there's no like ceiling fan installed here. So I'll have to do that. But I'm feeling better now. I'm glad I took the day off of work yesterday, and I didn't stream obviously yesterday. So now I feel a little better now. Yeah. So now we're doing good. Hi, hello, hi. It's me. Hello, hi, it's me. Okay. Let's hop over to game while I talk. We can game and talk, and you guys can hang out. We can game and talk. We can game and talk. We can do both of these things. I've been really enjoying Darkest Dungeon a lot. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. I have been very much enjoying this game. I'm gonna turn it down. It should be okay for you guys. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Um, Thank you for the smoochies. Thank you. I've been really enjoying this game a lot lately. I've played a little bit of it off stream on my non-streamer, Steam account. Um, and I unlocked a new hero today before we started. I unlocked the occultist, so I want to try playing as the occultist. So I think that'll be fun. Um, and I don't really, I don't know. It's just a good game. It's just fun. It's got a lot of replay value. I really like games with lots of replay value. Of course, obviously, because I play it forever. And good for yapping on games where I get to do the same thing repeatedly. Really good for me to just yammer on about. Yeah, it's really cool.
Indistinct and ill-minded.
But also some fun occultism characters were goated. They're very cool. This guy, he's got a little skull with a candle on top, which is like really cool. I feel like even though like skulls are not like the greatest of all like candle holders, this one is still pretty peem.
My research partner and my dearest friend.
My dearest friend. I'm sorry, Mr. Bearded academics man.
Where lost souls hope to find their
All
way.
right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the leper,
Making peace with adversity is the very
the jester,
essence of existence.
the occultist, and we're gonna do the grave robber. We've been having some good luck with these, with
into
most
the
of these
catacombs
fellas.
of the mind.
Someone use a skull as a cup. I've seen such things. It is very cool. It is always very cool. I feel like you don't end up using the skull. You end up using like the scalp. right? The cap of the skull.
time for
You know,
denial
not
has
like
passed.
because like if you use the rest of the skull, it would just drain out through the nose and the eyes. You know, but like I don't know. I've not personally used anybody's skull as a cup. Yet,
You
you
can
know,
feel
there's
it.
always the future.
A
The future
change in the
is
air.
limitless, and the possibilities do include drinking out of somebody's skull like a
The
cup.
bulwark of
Um,
your denial is giving way.
Although, fun thing that I want that is that I'm looking forward to. I've recently gotten very new. I've recently gotten a lot of cool updates on my Live 2D, and it is very good looking. I'm getting cursed. It is very, very cool looking. Lots of fun movement. I think the only things that have left to be rigged are the tentacles, I think, and are the tentacles and the and a couple of the expressions, and then it's gonna be all done. So I'm really looking forward. I'm really looking forward to it. I got some videos of it. You know, it's just what else is there to say, right? You know, it's good.
Straightforward.
It's really got a lot of
And
motion to it.
effective.
Like the I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's got a lot of
Welcome to
motion
the
to it. And
end.
so, because it's like one of my big
Rest and
problems, one of my big
resupply
complaints with
await
watching
you.
like male VTuber models is that they're very, very stiff. Because, you know, male VTubers don't have like big jiggly bazongas, you know, to like move around a lot. But now I'm not saying that I have big jig. Hello, Canman. Hello, Malphonus, Malphon 2. Do you think I might try
There
doing
are
Repo
yet
solo?
places such
I
as
wasn't
this.
planning on it.
Where a little light still
It's one of those
gathers.
games where I don't think I would have as much fun playing it solo. It's definitely a game that I play together with friends. Yeah, I think I'm not sure what game I want to play next solo, or what game I want to play next after this. We're gonna do Total Warhammer, on
Listen.
Saturday because I could have big old bazongas. I could have huge knockers, but I do not. That is not where the cool, fun, exciting, not where the cool and fun, exciting motion in my ocean is gonna come from. Just having Q in the game with you, making a ton more fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think I would enjoy playing it by myself. I'd have to have some other people. But like I always like to play with friends, and it's definitely a game that would be good to come back to. He screeches so much. Yeah, it's fun to make it to. It's fun to be a pain in his ass, to be honest with you. What do we want to do? We'll do Throne Dagger. That should be good. We're gonna do this one so we get combo here. What else do we have? We have one left. Oh, we want to do this one because this is our healing item. So we want to do this because he's our healer for the
Spend
round
what
here.
you can.
And then
Wealth
I have
no
found
longer has
out
meaning.
that we want to buy whiskey
indeed
flasks
it
because
ever did.
it'll help to improve the relationships that we have with our and we want to buy some
A
food
bit of comfort.
because this will
road
increase
to
our base
damnation.
health. So we want to increase our base health here. So I just say my Live 2D, you're gonna be the bouncy. I'm gonna be so bouncy. I've got my tentacles are gonna look so good, and my shawl has a lot of movement to it. It's really pretty with the star effect. Oh, I'm so excited! You have no idea how excited I am. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in time for my 1-year anniversary. I think I might want to do them separately, but because I don't want to do them both at once. But I'm really looking forward to all that moves go to my ass instead of my Malzongas. They're not Malzongas. What the? I mean, that's a pretty good word for him. Giving him love makes him ink. Oh man, he's gonna ink. He's gonna ink all over the place. Let's give some more. We're gonna give some food to our grave robber here because she's pretty good. And then we're gonna give some whiskey to our tank and our healer here. Make them friends. So we want these guys to be friends. And then we'll give it to our 2 DPS and make them friends too. Okay, let's go. As
Consider
always,
your
Blood
position
Moon.
and
Blood
plan
Moon.
accordingly.
Ooh, that's a good one. Blood and Hope. Oh well, too late. Yes, it's gonna be very good. I'm very excited for you guys to see. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I want to do it at the same time as my anniversary because I already have a lot of stuff planned for the anniversary. So adding the Live 2D debut on top of it is gonna just be too much, I think. And I don't want to do it like I don't want to like rush the Live 2D debut
Behold.
probably. So
The great cities
Let's
of
see.
man.
hazardous armor,
Ruined.
oblivion, terror resistance. Let's
And
do the
aflame.
watchtower. We'll see what we find over there. Yeah, it's gonna look really cool. I know these guys got like grumpy about it, but still it's gonna be good. Also, don't forget, if you want to be named, you can be named. I got plenty of time, no need to rush. A leafless boobob. Is that what he said? A boobob? Is this what this guy said? He's talking about boobobs? We can't be talking about boobobs in here. What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about time. I'm just kind of like, I'm excited to have this. And the thing is, like, I'm like so excited about it. I don't want to like. Oh, we don't want to do the wheels. Armor. Ooh, we're gonna have to take 2 armors, I guess.
Destiny will not be denied.
Okay, let's do the reflection for the hero story. That's really good. Probably ageless. You imagine? Yeah. I kind of just like, you know, if I ever start looking old, if I ever start getting crow's feet, I just shapeshift into a form that doesn't have crow's feet. It's that easy. I'm actually like I'm actually 3,000 years old inside a at least 21-year-old man's body. To you, whatever your discretion is. I want to do I want to do this guy because he has a really good skill that I can get.
Occultist.
The ritual.
Chapter 1.
The ritual. Also, how are you doing, Canman? Did I welcome you in? Hello, Canman. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Have you been hanging tight? You know, been taking it easy, keeping it thick, as they say.
Astrological potency. He would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining.
Oh, they hold hands. That's cute.
Would send his spirit out into the void.
Huh. All right.
Safely tethered by their vital energies.
Me when I'm tethered by vital energy.
Free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
Been there, done that, brother. You know, at first you think you're just making your drive down to McDonald's to get like a couple fries, maybe a burger. You know, turns out, nope, you're in the outer spheres seeking, you know, ancient eldritch power. It happens to the best of us, really. It happens to everybody. Hello, Charles. Hello, Charles. What do we want to do? Rough patch or wheel? If we take here, we'll get an Oblivion Tear or Resistance, but we'll skip a rough patch. I think we'll probably... Ooh, and we get another shrine. Let's do the Resistance encounter. Hello, Churl. How are you doing? Churl, did you make it safe to your island? I hope you made it safe. I saw your picture before you went on your perilous journey. So I have my fingers crossed for you. You and Bob. How's Darkest Dungeon 2 going? What's the furthest I've made it? The furthest I've made it in has been probably the second region. I don't think I've made it to the mountain yet. Bloodshed, my muse. We can best them, hold together, or this place exudes a powerful malignance. Let's square up. Bloodshed, my muse indeed. It's going good though, but so I'm trying out the cultist. I haven't tried out the cultist much yet, but I just got him. I want to try him out. So we'll use poison dart. We definitely want to get the shaman. So what I've learned here is always the guys in the way back are the ones we want to get first, because otherwise they're we are blinded. Flare. He's gonna go ahead. Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can. No, we'll just take him. We'll see if we can just, because if we miss his first swing, he'll get blinded anyway, so it's not good. Made an evil pact by happening with the outer god, the McDonald's in the realm, man. The 7th Avenue. Average afternoon in New York City, baby. Oh yeah, so this guy has the Abyssal Artillery, which is a 2-shot big damage move, which is peen. It's very peen. And then we're gonna do Fade to Black on this guy. We're gonna burn his dodge. That's fine. Made it save only 50% casualties. Nice. Who's the 50%? Who did you lose? Did Bob lose like a leg or two? That's not exactly what we want to have happen to Bob. But he seems like a tough guy. I bet he can still get on. He'd be the strongest predator on the island still. We can pull. Let's pull this guy forward. Hello, mushy mushy. And then we will Fade to Black on this guy. Yeah, oh man, I got a story to tell you guys. So it turns out that somebody had gotten hold of my debit card numbers, and they had bought $200 worth of food out in California. And I was like, number one, what is this little symbol up there? Bob has the guppy thing. Oh, true. Bob just kind of walks it off, you know. How many lives has Bob gone through? Then surely he can't have that many left. Living on your island, Churl, full of like mystery and various beasts and creatures. Terrifying if I can be honest with you. But so I had this, I had this guy, or not this guy. I had this person use like, I guess we'll just do this. There's nothing really to do here. Buy $200 worth of food out of my debit card out in California, and I called my bank and I was like, hey man, like, why did you like can you like cancel my card and like refund my money? And they were like, are you sure it wasn't you? And I was like, motherfucker, like really? You're gonna ask me if it wasn't me? You know? What, $200 in California food get you some? Exactly. This motherfucker didn't get shit. This dude got like half an avocado and a lime. Exactly, right? Like if you're gonna spend $200 in California, you may as well make like 1/16th on your rent or something, you know, or like 1/20th or some shit. But it's just like you wasted my money, you know, wasted your money. We can have for the food. Okay, all right.
By confronting the past,
here we listen.
learn to face the future.
Let's do another occultist here. Just shoplift the food is probably less of a crime. I think so too. Like, I'm sure like card fraud will probably get you harder than like petty theft. You lived in Cali before coming to Florida. Ah, true.
Windswept dunes.
Dunes.
Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture.
Aperture's a good word.
Himself upon the central dais and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Man, these are such good words. This is so verbose. I love it. All right, what did we get? Good. This is the one I wanted because this will give him his unchecked power buff. So you, sir, need this. Very good. Okay. Yeah, and I called my bank and they were like, "Are you sure it wasn't you?" I was like, "Motherfucker, I live on the other side of the goddamn country from California, and you're asking me if it was me." They're like, "Okay, well, was it someone you know?" And I was like, "I don't know anyone in California. I don't know. I like the last time I was in California was like 8 years ago. You know, like I can't even remember the last time I was in California because last time I flew over California and it burnt the fuck out of my skin. That shit hurts. I can't go over there. You know, it's awful. I hate it. I hate it. What can we get rid of anything? We can remove it for 16. Gain on attack. Ooh, okay. Stress, cadaver fearing, necrophobic. Can we remove this? Yes. Let's do.
We need not be defined.
We can remove like
by
2
our
actually.
shortcomings.
There we go. That's peen. Now that's peen. Removing the negative.
The loathing consumes.
Ooh, the mountain shudders, confession boss, plus +10%, flame 10, 2 stress. Why would you do this to me? Okay, what do we need to do now? We can't take another loathing probably. We probably want to go through the barricade. Oh, that'll give us like 2. We can probably take a loathing and then we can take a hazardous probably because we'll get some more supplies.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
Or don't the Walmarts have been letting their staff assault people that pay for their shit and have them arrested for no reason? Damn. Well, I mean, you know, hey, don't, you know, listen, don't, you know, just don't steal stuff from don't steal it when there's a big, heavy-set, muscly guy, like, fiendishly cracking his knuckles and stretching his neck back and forth. You know, like, yeah, see, steal from my Walmart, will you see? You know, you don't want to do that. You know, it's when you've got somebody who's like much more like. Let's see, what's our speed?
Your collection can wait.
No, my collection cannot wait. I gotta equip items, dog. Hold on. You don't understand. I gotta equip items. That's good. Bandages. And then what is this? In item. There we go. I gotta equip items, dog. You don't understand. You know, you don't want to like if you're gonna shop from a place where like the hired goon is like the weedy guy in like the ill-fitting like, you know, too big suit.
Protection has been stripped to its last.
You know, like that's when you want to shoplift. You don't want to shoplift in front of like Johnny Cinderblock, you know, or like Ape Hands McGee. These are the dudes you do not want to like be caught stealing 99-cent potatoes from, right? That's asking for trouble, right? I'm sorry. Do not face my confession. Don't do that to me. Stop. Dude, quit it. I'm already, dude, stop. I'm already equipping my items. Come on, man. I'm equipping out here, man. I'm straight equipping my shit, dog. Yoink. How's it feel being in front now, bitch? Yoink. Don't blood bond. Don't blood bond. Come on, man. I'm already equipping. What the hell? What the hell, man? Let's do that. Oh, we need to start de-stressing our friends. Rush Judgment. Oh, that's a move. That's the moves in my head. Okay. Do not flesh weave. Do not flesh weave. Stop flesh weaving. There we go. All right, altars down. That's the danger zone. Maybe, do we want to poison dart here? Yeah, let's poison dart the evangelist here. We may as well, because I don't think this guy's fine. Can I explain my decision at all, Malfa? What strategy am I at? I'm pressing buttons right now, dogs. I'm like hitting fucking buttons. Okay. So generally the strategy is, what I do is I take my occultist here. Thank you for the sippy, Shake Kaneko. Thank you. I had my water bottle closed, and I tried to sip on my water bottle, and I just was like sipping on like the handle. Thank you for the sippy. It was so cold. So ideally what I'm doing is, ooh, treasure, wow. Ideally what I'll do is I'll do like stack combos. I want to pull forward their casters here and then stack combos on them so my leper can cleave them down, because these two aren't really that big of a threat by themselves. It's when they get a lot of buff and we get a lot of stress damage from the cherub and the altar. But since the altar is down, we can kind of ignore these two for now. We just can't reach the cherub right now, so we're just gonna try and we'll just combo up with the we don't want to fade to, actually we don't want to fade to black. We want to move forward. We'll just combo up on this guy while they're in range. Yes, that is the general strategy. And I have the Jester for applying combo for the leper, and I have the Grave Robber for just all-purpose range, and Poison Dart for a full range poison application. So this guy's got regen, but we can poison him. And then, ooh, you're gonna need to actually, we're gonna pass and give you a little bit of healing and stress. That's fine. Yeah. So I don't know if this is gonna actually work, but we're gonna try. So we pull this guy forward, and now we should be able to dunk on him pretty good with the leper here, because even though he's blind, if he hits the combo, it'll work. Hopefully that gave you some kind of explanation, because fuck, he ran away. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't always work. Hello, Freezy Pop. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your fingy's doing okay. We could probably do Throne Dagger and crit this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Picking on the blind again, as they deserve. As they deserve. Let's have to back up, actually, and then we'll use our heal spell. Nice. Good heal.
Agony by accumulation.
Picking on the blind list. I'll pick on anybody who I can get my hands on. Alright? We should probably use Bang Blades, too, actually. I think we could probably... This guy's probably going to bleed out from the poison. We'll use Solemnity, I think. Is this... Oh, we didn't have enough... didn't have low enough HP. Yeah, see, so he dies to the poison. We can do... we'll do Binding Shadows, because ideally this will give us unchecked, this little buff here, give us unchecked power, which increases the power of our healing. So if we have two of these buffs, it gives us a crit heal, which is really good. What's my elemental weakness? My elemental weakness is I want to do this.
A simple kindness.
We might take an L here though and lose Jester though. There we go.
This wound, at least, has been tended
and
to.
Then do that, we'll break the armor. So it's not always the best strategy, because there's always a certain amount of luck in this game. My elemental weakness is actually ice. I'm actually weak to ice because it freezes me in place, unfortunately for me. And if I can't move, then I can't change, and then I get my teeth kicked in. But please stop examining my elemental weaknesses, please. It's not necessary. One heal. Oh man, L. Oh man, L. Oh, I forgot that our heal bleeds sometimes. Weak to light magic. This is true. Hello, Ty Misi. Hello, welcome in. How was Ina? How was Ina gaming, Ty? Did you have fun? I enjoyed watching it. Wipe this guy out. There we go. Really bad defensive typing. I'm like so bad. I'm like all aggro all the time. Are we gonna heal? We are gonna heal. Okay. Good old occultist 1 HP heal and bleed. Classic gaming, brother. All right, let's we'll do forward here. Man, L. Wow, L. Just for the compendium? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You're keeping track of all my various flaws, of which there are very few, I'll have you know. We'll suck down some absinthe. I have extremely few flaws. I am so cool and pog, actually. I am born to be the best. The best there. That guy's a cool hat. He kind of does. It's called a turban. My elemental weakness is grass and air. That is true. I'm actually, well, I'm kind of like a glass cannon style. You know, like I've got like really high damages and like I inflict a lot of psychic damage on people, but unfortunately I'm weak to almost everything. I'm weak to like light and frost and grass and air. You got to play your floor by. It looked really fun. I was watching you play it obviously, and it was really cool. You know. There's Jack my style. No, there's a fucking jester. Oh, this guy, yeah, the jester. He's cool. He's cool. If you want to be named, I can name you in this game. If you want to be like a fella. You know, if you want to be in the zone. Hello, Rampart 117 base pro shop. So true, brother. You guys ever been to the Memphis Pyramid where the governor of Memphis is buried?
The loathing abates.
That's the Memphis every Memphis governor is buried in the Memphis Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. A great glass edifice to the pharaohs of Memphis past. You want to be named? All right, Canman. Who do you want to be? Do you want to be the cultist, the gravekeeper, our jester, or our leper? Always around that base pro drops. What's the god? I was gonna be like, what's the noise a fish makes? What does, like, fish don't make noise. They kind of just gasp, right? Or they go blub 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 blub. You'll take a leper? Okay, okay. We're gonna do, okay, so you're gonna be a leper. Okay, let's see. The canned man. There you go. Alright. And then we're gonna do, you wanna be jester? Okay, alright. We'll do, let's see. What do we want to do for Freezy Pop? Leper is cool. Leper is cool as hell. You pass, but exactly, man. Opener. Once you first see that pyramid, it's like this. It's huge too. It's literally like if they put that shit in Egypt, people would be like, this was the richest pharaoh to ever live. Not only did he have a pyramid like all these other schmucks, his was made out of glass. It's insane. You know, you can't like this is like. People are like in the post-apocalyptic American setting, and once we forget about like like the giant like chain that was Base Pro Shop, people will be like, oh yes, wise and mighty pharaoh Base Pro was buried here. His dynasty, the Shop dynasty, was formed a vast area called Memphis. Exactly. Pharaoh also names I shit and farted. Exactly. Okay, Jester, we're just gonna do, let's see. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to think of a good name for you. Freezing my bells. Fuck, it doesn't fit. We'll just do Freezy Pop. There you go, you just get to be Freezy Pop. There we go. Alright. Your dad used to sell some of this stuff into base brushing. We did a lot of airbrushing. Freezy Jest. We'll do that. We'll do Freezy jokes. Freezy jokes. Wow. I'm so creative, guys. Tell me how creative I am. Okay, we got a trinket. Stained. Do we have any stained ones? Healing from spells. We're probably going to want to give that to... Oh, he has fragile. Ooh. That's really not good. We want to get rid of that. Let's give him... Ooh, let's give him more healing because he's pretty weak. And then we're going to do feed you here. Ooh, contraption items. Kind of garbage, but
Your
we'll do it
coach
anyway.
must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay. It's me, Freezy Jokes. Wow. Can you be beautiful woman? You can. You can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you want to be beautiful Wom? Or do you want to be... Be beautiful. Well, fuck. WM. Beautiful WM. There you go. Beautiful. Fuck. Be beautiful woman. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Discovered your real name. How am I funny and creative? I mean, listen. When you're this good, it's easy. It's easy, right? Okay. Let's train some mastery. We'll pump up our...
Just a little taller.
Oh, we need to, we don't need his purge. We do want his... I guess we'll take revenge. And then we don't want... What is this? We'll get rid of flashing daggers, and we'll take Dead of Night to clear a corpse. Play out. This is just back. And then... Okay, let's take a list. Beautiful womb. True. Okay. We're gonna want to pump up our inspiring tunes, so we can remove some stress and remove terror. Terror is pretty L. We don't like terror. This will give us a stress heal when we kill a corpse. I think that's good for what this guy has right now. Should we do this? I guess we kind of want some good stress removal, and we'll also take some good damage. We should probably pump up Chop here, and then we'll also pump up Pick to the Face. Okay, I think those are good. What can we buy? Give me much like at the actual liquor store. Give me all of your whiskey, please. And then who is crabby with each other? Anybody's crabby? We're all pretty okay. Jester and Beautiful Woman are now going to be best friends. And then Can Man and Al Hazred are going to be best friends. Singing me a funny little song. You love to see it. And then we're going to do poison resistance for... Does anybody have poison weakness right now? Fragile's really bad. Cultophobic and cadaver fearing. Okay, let's just give it to our tank because they'll just need it. Hello, Billy the Bucket. I'm so cool. You wish I was real? Well, Billy, you know what? Good news. One day I will be real. One day in your wildest dreams, in the places in which you fear to tread, right? In the realm of your darkest fantasies, deep dark fantasies, I'll be there, real one day. Hopeful. We're best buds. Canman and Freezy, best buds. Good, nice. Peem. Start of my life, I beat off beautiful women with your bare hands. I feel like that gets really sweaty. That's definitely got to get really messy and sweaty and gross. But I mean, you know, who am I to deny somebody the opportunity to like get all covered in fluids? You know, who am I to tell you how to live your life?
Only.
Wait, did I not level up Inspiring? Oh, I did level up Inspiring too. Okay, I did. Okay, never mind. These are good. What are we looking at here? Ooh, candles. We want to go for the candles. Those are really good. Let's go that way. 0 days without a girl cock? Don't say that. Don't say that. It's definitely been more than... It's definitely... Listen. Okay? Alright? Your words, not mine. Okay? I was considering setting up a cannibalism counter, but because it's been like less and less lately, we've brought it up. I just decided not to. Let's square up with these dickheads. There we go. We'll square up with these guys. Yeah, Churl, that's all. Churl, that's my face when I go live and people type exclamation mark girl cock in my chat. Girl clock, you know. We'll shoot the bishop. He's a caster. I think he's pretty dangerous. We'll poison him. Yeah, because he can cast the spells. Oh, and then we yank the Arbalest forward. If we pull the Ranger forward, that should do us good. We will do some tanking here. You'll behave. Listen, I say it's okay. I say worse things on my own channel. I say worse things live than almost anybody can type here. To be completely straightforward with you. We'll apply double combo on these guys, and then we'll have our. Hey, don't do that. And then we'll have our beautiful babe, beautiful woman. You know. There was another story that I had to tell, but I forget what it was. Nice, got him.
Early results
And then
are
you,
encouraging.
Razor's Wit. Ooh, no, we're gonna do stress heal. So something that I learned is that as soon as you can stress heal, you should do it. Yoink. Give me you. Yeah. So now that we have so many spells that apply combo, it's gonna make it really easy for our leper to just start cleaving through people like he gets paid to do it, which he kind of does. God, there was something else that I want to talk about that happened to me recently. I already talked about how my card got stolen. Oh yeah, fuck. What really, you know what really made me mad is that my card got stolen, and I had to have it, like, you know, closed. I had to have it canceled, right? And then the day after I get it canceled, like, oh yeah, it'll be like 1 day, 1 or 2 days, you know, 1 or 2 days before you can get your new card. I was like, oh, that's fine. I've got 1 or 2 days. I pay these guys. I sure do. I pay them more than I pay you, Churl. You know, unfortunately for you. Unfortunately for you, Churl. But I was let's do that. Let's take some stress. I had to do. I got an email from my car insurance. They were just like, oh yeah, by the way, your car insurance isn't paid, so fuck you. Either pay us now or we're gonna cancel your car insurance plan. And I was like, this is a complete fucking joke, right? It turns out it was not a joke. It was not a joke. We're gonna do the that's a good one. Ooh, weekend. And I was literally just like, okay, in the 2 days that I had to wait to get my car insurance almost got canceled. It wasn't so scummy as it was just kind of like, I was really unlucky because it was just happened to be the day that my car insurance payment would have gone through, because it always goes through on the same day. And I just didn't realize that day was tomorrow when I had to cancel my card. So it was very much a case of like, oh, it's raining? I'm sorry, it's pouring. It's fucking pouring, it's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring, you know. He fell out of bed, he hit his head, he didn't wake up in the morning. God, that was like, it was that, so, okay. So when I was little, like, you'd sing that, you know, like, I like, you know, like, back in, like, the 1910s, we'd sing that, you know, and I was always told that it was, the Forgotten Outpost. I was always told that it was a metaphor for what do we want to do? We want to cheese out. These guys want to bail the fuck out. I kind of want to square up, but I feel like we should. I mean, we're kind of. Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Tell the card to be canceled, get their money so the new card comes in. I was able to get it today, and I was able to pay it off, and they didn't cancel it, which was nice. Let's hit that. Which was nice. So I didn't end up getting canceled, but it was still like really, really unfortunate timing. That I was not happy about. It was not team. So okay, so is that song really about some old guy who hits his head and dies of like brain trauma? Is that actually true? Okay. Like fell out of bed, bumped his head, didn't wake up in the morning. That's like insane style. Like it's kind of like how, like, you know, when you're like little and it's like, oh, like, did you know that the ashes they all fall down is actually about the Black Death? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. Why would I know that? I'm 12. We're singing the song and having fun. Okay? Like come on, man.
Incremental,
Why would I know this?
but deadly all the same.
to do that. I want to do the stand. Okay, we'll get a little tanky with it. We'll get a little tanky with it. Brain L miss. Okay. Heal you. Nice. A 15 heal. Peem. Okay. Fade to black. Let's see if we can just break this guy's buffs. Okay, we got his riposte. That's not bad. We will do this here. Crit. Good. This here too. We'll do some good damage. Yeah, we'll cleave him down. Okay. Ooh, miss! Oh, she's such a gamer. Beautiful woman. Beautiful gamer. Alright, you love to see it. Okay. Let's just do slice off, I guess. You wish you had a frog helm like that guy? Wait, this guy? You know what? I saw a post of like dudes who were like not like dudes, but like I saw a post of like all the different kinds of like medieval helmets, and apparently the frog helmet very popular for folks. Very popular. You know, I was always a big fan of the let's see, okay, yeah. I was always a big fan of the War Dog helmets. I find that like if I like okay, so like some of them look really goofy, but I feel like seeing dude. Oh, we should heal this guy. I feel like seeing dudes who like you know have like the face of like a wild animal on a battlefield is really scary. Let's just pass. Yeah. Can I do this guy already? Thank you. Like I saw the ones where it's just like a wild dog, you know, is cool, and then one where it's like oh man, this also reminds me of like reminds me of like you know like Elden Ring, how they have like the prisoner masks and shit like that. Have you guys ever seen like you know like the starting character who wears the prisoner mask, and it's like with this weird like ball for a helmet with like only one eye open, and it looks really goofy and silly. I really love that kind of helmet, and it's something that I wish I could wear to work. I feel like I feel like goofy headgear is just not as accepted as it used to be. And it's just kind of like, hey man, you know, like we need a little bit of whimsy back in our life. We're all too serious. We're all too severe about it. You need a kiss with tongue. Well, Billy the Bucket, you know, it doesn't come for free. You gotta ask nicey. You gotta ask nicey style, okay? See more people out there with top hats. I think it's like okay, so that was good. I think we're that was it. Okay, I thought there was gonna be another one. Peem. I feel like top hats are kind of cool, but like they're really basic. I feel like I want to see like dudes walking around like, you know how like back in COVID we had a good time for this, right? Back during COVID you had dudes wearing all sorts of like facial apparatus to like shield themselves from the ravages of the disease, from the ailments of the plague. Please, okay. Mwah. Mwah. Was that enough tongue? I don't really know how to do tongue over voice call. It's kind of difficult. The Chirurgeon's table. I don't think we want to fight at the table here. Yeah, I think we bail out here. I feel like you see shit like dudes in like what are we looking at? Formless sculpture, unique item and quirks, Oasis. Ooh. And what are we looking at for our stagecoach? We got one wheels. Let's do Oasis. Let's try that one. Oh, they wanted to go to the academic study. Well, I'm the fucking boss. You know, like I want to see like if I saw a guy coming to work and to do his eye exam, I had to open up the little port mask on his diver's helmet. I would be thrilled. I would be so thrilled. I mean, I'd be thrilled for the first 10 seconds. You know, but then and I'd be like, this is so cool. And then I'd probably get a little annoyed. But you know, hey. What can you do? Wow, weak combo. Very weak combo. Only 4 damage. And okay, so let's give you a yoink. Get in here. Ow. Do not bleed me. Donk. Okay, so ideally we want to just... Man, I feel like that atrophic cut does so much. We gotta heal our Jester too. Let's see if this will heal. Yeah, +8, not bad. Okay, and then let's poison the Arbalests here. They're not, the Arbalests aren't too bad, but it's just there's a, and this one has like extra power. So if they have a crown, they're ordained, they have extra power. We want to kill them pretty quick. It's just these casters I'm very leery of because they also have ordained, and he can do really powerful spells with benediction. It's not good. You know. Did they really have a leper island? You know, just looking at the leper, did they really have an island that they put lepers on? Ooh, 15 crit. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Got that one at least. Did they really put lepers on an island? I feel like, I mean, like, I guess it would make sense. You know what? Actually, yeah, I would do that too. Stop shooting my jester.
Incremental.
Stop shooting him now.
Deadly all the
I feel
same.
like I would definitely stop shooting him. Stop. We can't heal. I feel like if I had like a large portion.
Let us hope
God
we
fucking
find
damn it!
peace.
Oh, I'm so mad now. That's so stupid. I didn't have to fight this either, I think. Or did I? I think I did, yeah. Well, I mean, I went down this path, but like, that's really annoying. Well, we're gonna have to see what we can do.
Simple variable.
L Jester, poor Freezy,
Easily
didn't stand a
resolved.
goddamn chance. Didn't stand a goddamn. I feel like the game sometimes just picks a character to just completely dunk on. Like, I feel like sometimes the game just decides, oh, we just want to, like, who died? Our Jester died. It was not Peen. It was very L, actually. It was extremely L, not Peen. Rampart 117, I'm sorry. Let's kill this guy. I do like the little flourish he does, though, when he... Why did I do that? Why did I do that on the grave? Why did I do that? Fuck! If he dies, I'm gonna be so mad. He's got 1 HP. Okay, let's just... Can we kill you? There we go, okay. 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 Malfoy wants you killed? No, I don't want you killed. I want you to live, Ken, man. I want you to live until leprosy eats your fucking brain. Now, not to sound callous, but I feel like out of all the diseases out there, leprosy is probably one of the worst ones, and I feel like not many diseases warrant putting the entire population of sufferers on a remote island to like beat each other to death forever. You know? What do we want? Ooh. De-stress. Ooh, this will minus our stress. Yeah, we can do that. It's all you could ask. Yeah, true. Like, leprosy maybe is one of the only diseases where I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, maybe we do put all these people on an island, you know? Last time we're getting leprosy in the US was in Florida. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. How do you even contract leprosy outside of late last year? I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, in like 1910 or something.
They have nothing left to give.
Huh? Hello? Armadillos, man. Armadillos, man. Hello, Kogern. Welcome in. I feel like again, like, oh, nice. This lady, field hospital, double checks you. Yeah, definitely don't. How are we doing? We're looking good otherwise. Can we? Oh, we should get rid of fragile. Good. Occultophobic. These ones are all fine. These ones are good. Okay. And then should we buy bandages? I guess maybe. It's not gonna hurt.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Okay, what do we have for our... We need to, like, give our guys... We have some trinkets here. Minor heat shield. I mean, we're not in the fire era. We don't need it right now. Healing given from skills. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. A lot easier to cure nowadays. It still exists. The only prevention is not catch it at all. But it's like, my question is, how do you get leprosy from somebody, like, without contact of somebody who already has it? Like, I feel like it's, like, unless, like, some animal gives it away, they carry leprosy, they shit out. Okay. How many armadillos are roaming around in Florida, shitting on the streets to where the old people are picking it up and, like, getting leprosy? It's the armadillos? I mean... what percentage of basically safer get a girlfriend than the first girl who... That's true, But I feel like I don't know how much this relates to like leprosy. You know, yeah, like ideally you want to like, you know, find the right woman, but I don't know if this applies to armadillos, right? Like Nightcap. Ooh, we're fighting our drunk husband.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
What is this? Liquor cabinet. We're fighting the liquor cabinet. Very good. How dare you? How dare you? Main way of spraying between humans. There's no way. I find it so hard to believe. What can we do? Fade back. There's no way that armadillo contact is that frequent in Florida to where there's outbreaks of leprosy. Poison his drink. Take a breath. Poison his drink. This is such a good. I love the combat sequence to poison our alcoholic husband who beats us. What a fucking good game. 20% of the armadillos in Florida have the disease. Oh, but like, okay, I believe you. I believe all of you guys about like armadillos passing this on. But it's just like my question is how frequently are Floridians having physical contact with armadillos or armadillo shit? Oh, Deathloop got him. How constant is this? You know, I've never seen an armadillo once.
Smirking as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
Got his ass. We got his ass. Beautiful woman, baby. That gas as he expired was the only time he ever pleasured me. Holy moly, lady. What do we have on our stagecoach? Do we have shields? We have 2 shields. We can't take a wheel, though. Let's try... Ooh, the hoarder. Let's try the hoarder. Okay. It's the soil. Oh, maybe it gets into the soil, and then that gets into the water, or they grow the plants, and then... Okay, see? That makes way more sense. Then you guys were like, it's the armadillos, Malphon. It's the armadillos giving the Floridians leprosy. It's the... You idiot. Streamer stupid. Streamer IDOT doesn't know armadillos. You know? But it's like... But I was like, you guys were saying it like I was just supposed to be like, oh, yeah, of course, the armadillos. Like, huh? Hello? It's not often one person gets the disease from an animal, then has sex with a bunch of people, and that's how it spreads too fast. We could even cook for them. What say you? Fella has the look of a ne'er-do-well. So often a shepherd, but hunger is the wolf. Let's do this one. Handle so I can tell you about it. See, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense to me, right? I would believe somebody gets like the disease from like handling the soil, and then they go and they finger blast their boyfriend, and then their boyfriend gets like prostate leprosy or whatever, and then he sneezes on grandma at the supermarket and she gets prostate leprosy, all that kind of shit, where people fuck the dillos. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, boss. At least, you know, I personally, you know, don't think I've ever, you know, fucked the dillos. Apply on hip. Apply one. Ooh, this is a good one, but we don't have enough guts for it. We don't have enough junk. We want more HPs, though. I want more HPs. And do I have a HPs item? I don't. Okay, I'm sad. Let's do... Ooh, medical gear. That's a good one, actually. Let's do that one. Okay. Alright. Okay. A mirror reflecting a mirror reflecting a mirror. So true, canned man. Can full of man. You ever... You open up this can and there's a man inside? Never happened to you guys? You know... Okay, so what I'm hearing is not just for other reasons, but we need to like take Florida and tie it and like saw it off of the rest of the United States, not just for all the other reasons that people joke about, but also because of armadillos with leprosy. Also, I did not realize, are armadillos native to Florida, or are they like an implanted species? I've never really stopped to consider where armadillos are from. Is this is like, I don't know. I've just never thought about it. Pick to the face. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna. Ooh, we're gonna withstand actually. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy with his gigantic squid axe. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Also, stop bleeding me, please. Stop bleeding me out. Got him. Got him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let's. Ooh, we can't poison that one. Let's poison this big guy in the back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I want to get rid of the one who keeps bleeding me too. This one is also not good. I guess we'll do revenge. That'll give us more. What is that? We get a. Oh, we give resistance. Flesh from bone. Oh man. Okay. Ooh, we can do Dead of Night and it'll heal us by a lot. That's really good. We'll clear the corpse, get some healing, and then I want to try and get +2 stacks on my buff. There we go. Okay, so now I can get a crit heal when I need it. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. It doesn't help that we've only got like 2 of us. And we don't have any combo. Oh man, we're so fucked because we don't have our combo application that the the Jester was giving us either. So it's really hard to get rid of the blight. Here, we can crit heal. There's 17 heal. It's good. But I think we're in a really bad place because we're just out of our combat app. We don't have our combo application, so it's really tough to unblind our leper. I mean, obviously, you don't build any of these parties to like each character like covers a specific weakness or has a very specific job, and you can't really plan to like lose one. Let's go this one, though.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
But if we finish this boss, then we can go and get to the, and we can get a new party member at the end, I think, if we make it that far. Ooh, unbleed ourselves, actually. Miss L. Yeah, Dead of Night. We do have some good self-healing, but I mean, like, only when we have corpses. Little does this blasphemer know, the party is guided by the hand and grace of Allah. So true, Big Dave. Welcome in, Big Dave. Mashallah indeed. Big Dave, I have a question for you. Were you aware that armadillos recently caused a leprosy outbreak in Florida? And this sounds like bullshit, but it's true. It's true. So if you're in Florida and you are an armadillo enjoyer, be careful. You may receive leprosy.
Steady yourself.
Look into your local dirt patch in Florida and find a friend and leprosy. All right, let's crit this guy. Armadillos are strange creatures. They kind of are. They kind of are. Okay, we want to do. The problem is everything combos too. I mean, I guess we'll just poison him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And I didn't want to pass turn. I mean, this guy's still doing a good job tanking, so it's good. We're blinded, so we're probably not going to hit. Or what can we do? We could do Solemnity? No. Reflection. We'll probably want to do Reflection, actually, because we're stressed out. We're a little stressy-wessy. Little stressy-wessy. Uh-oh, little stressy-wessy. Alright. I do like the idea of a pickaxe being our weapon of choice. That's pretty good. I think we can heal. What we'll do is we'll crit heal here. The band of armadillos armor are home to all sorts of fucked up Why does everybody know so much about armadillos? There's like three. I had like 4 people in chat like telling me these crazy armadillo facts, and I'm like, is it me? Is it me who doesn't know anything about armadillos, including the Black Plague? We gotta kill these things, man. We gotta kill these little round, little armored motherfuckers. They're gonna cause like giga leprosy. They're gonna start like the armadillo death. You know, it's me. It's not. It's definitely not me. It's definitely not me. I know so much about so many things. Armadillos are like the only. Listen, if there's other people who know more than me about something, it means that they're a weird little obsessed freak. And if I know more about something than someone else, it's because I'm an educated scholar.
Even more,
okay?
perhaps,
Because I'm a
restless
genius
soul.
educated scholar. All right, let's add a new friend. What are we gonna get? Highwayman, I think. Oh, he is not happy to be here. Highwayman is not happy to be here. We know that's why they have armor. I feel like we could do better. I feel like we we need to start tearing these people up. We need to start blasting these. Ooh, let's do this one then. All right, we're gonna pump up Dismas here. We can do our stagecoach.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Wait, unlocked it. Oh, I don't have a new slot. We get extra. Let's do. We don't need Tinker gear. We don't need that as much.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts.
Fuck, we
serve
don't have
you
enough.
well.
Oh, we don't have any wheels. Fuck me. I spent it all on armor. We did. It went like the Emu War. Listen, they should have recruited. Listen.
Of mastery.
Next time we're gonna start picking fights with armadillos. I want to be on the front lines. I'll crack those dudes open like eggs on the pavement, man. I'll tell you one thing. Tracking shot is good. And we'll do pistol shot to pump the damage. What else? And then I guess we can do Solemnity. Well, do we have anything else that removes stress from others? I don't think we do. Which is not good. Not good. We have 3 more, so I guess we can just pump up our rogue here. And we'll do Solemnity, I guess. I guess we'll do Binding Shot. I mean, I guess. I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Spend what you can.
It's kind of like how like cows are like burning a hole in the ozone layer because
indeed
apparently
it ever
bovine
is.
flatulence is the largest cause of carbon dioxide on Earth because of, you know, these giant like cow farms. And it's like, again, like, we gotta kill these things. We gotta take these things out back, you know. And we're trying. We're constantly doing it. But these things, they just don't die. They just don't want to give it up, you know. It's like I'm out here like, we have so much of this stuff. There we go. I swear, methane. Yeah, methane. That's what it is. Methane. Like these things are menaces. Do that. Give you some fire resistance, I guess. We'll give you another one of these. And then what other combat items do we have? And then you can have make some flammable. Smelling salts, remove stun and whatever that thing is. Okay. I think that's all we can do here.
There is nothing for it now but to press
We haven't
on.
been to the mountain yet.
Come
Yeah, no,
with me.
it's so my hit list currently: armadillos for leprosy, cows for methane. We gotta these things, you know, it's like that Simpsons bit, which I've said before, you know. Suspicious, yeah, okay.
Narrow
You
eyes,
motherfucker, you just got here.
muttered threats.
Dismas, our
All
rogue
trust is
just got
lost.
here and he's already picking fights. Envious.
Each covets what the other
Stop!
has.
You,
And
I
plots
hate you
to
guys.
take
I
it.
hate you guys. Well, I mean, they hate each other, so that's fine. They hate each other, so that's fine. You know, it's fine. The mountain. The mountain. Our first trip to the mountain. Our first
At
trip.
last, the great ziggurat. Temple of
Ziggurat.
failure and regret.
I don't even know. A ziggurat is like a tiered temple, right? The only ziggurats that I know of are like the Mayan temples. Make an oatmeal, pog. This is oatmeal girl out here. I can't remember the last time I had oatmeal. I've had like overnight oats before that my housemate had, but he didn't want to He just didn't want them. So I was like, he was like, oh, do you want them? I was like, yeah, sure. And they were like, had like strawberry or raspberry or whatever. Okay. Let's see about armadillos. While spreading at leprosy forms, tradition that makes 2/3 of all leprosy in humans are linked to some kind of contact with an infected dillo. That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Like I guess, you know what it is? I guess it's just the fact that it just blows my mind that people are in such regular contact with armadillos. This dude, I can't use 2 of my spells because he's gonna make everybody mad. Whatever, man. Something ain't right about you. Have a Straubs and Nola. True. Kinda peen, one might say. Alright, Cherub's down. That's one of our big threats gone. That's fine.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't think we're gonna do too hot. I think having our Jester down and we don't have a lot of stress care is really bad. Yeah, I had vegetarian pot stickers for let's do a tracking shot. I had vegetarian pot stickers for dinner. I'm still kind of hungry, but I got a new card today, so I can go and I can go to the store after this, which is nice. Dinner was an apple and Pepsi, delicious. He had some Pepsi Cola. It's kind of pog, actually. I guess we could poison dart you. He'll die next turn. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll do another. Ooh, can we blind him actually? That would be good. Yeah, there you go. Tracking shot. We'll try that. Mini pizza. Yeah, I had a bottle of Mountain Dew and vegetarian pot stickers, and that was all I had today. I didn't really eat a whole lot. Give me the old stabberoni. Stomach's not emptying properly, so you have no appetite. Oh no, there is nothing worse than when you can't use the bathroom. Honestly, that's probably like the worst thing, because you just start to feel so weighed down by gravity, so tied down by like the forces of evil. You know, the more like full of actual physical decay you are, the worse off you are. The worse you feel, of course, right? Alright, Candyman. Give them to him. Snuff them out. Back to the... Did you fucking die? Yeah, listen, I didn't kill you, dog. They took like 8 pot shots at you, and you were bleeding, and you didn't have any resistance, and you just died. You were like, I guess this is my last act. And then you made like this weird gross sound with your tongue, and it was just not good. It was just not good. Puke 6 times after you laughed. Oh, that does sound awful. Oh, gross. No, thank you. They knew you were too powerful. Exactly. Poop weighs upon the body like how sins unwashed weigh upon the soul. Exactly, man opener. You know the truth. You know the truth. You know, when the body is full of is full of unexpelled sin, so too does the soul suffer. There will always be poop in you. Not true. Not true.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I'm not. You know what? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. This is it. Aberrations. I feel lighter from their abs. I think again the roiling. I think again the issue is that we don't have a lot of stress removal. And I think this boss. I haven't fought this boss before. So I don't...
The Colliginous Cathedral.
Colliginous.
Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Ooh. What does colliginous mean? My outfit is a coffee enema Andy. Wasn't there a My Strange Addiction episode of somebody addicted to brain?
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Denial of fortitude. Cannot use healing skills. Okay. Who is next? Shackle of Despair, Latch of Regret, Bolt of Lamentation, Padlock of Wasting. They all have the same health. So I guess let's go for the fastest one, Bolt of Lamentation, I guess. Hello, Agumi. Thank you for the cum jam. Thank you for the cum jam, Agumi. Let's drag this guy to the front. Full of Caligon. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And then I guess we'll do the Palic of the Wasted, because that guy seemed really mean. You know, I don't know. Stop. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? How you doing tonight, Agumi? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in to say hello. I don't know. But I did see that there was an episode of, oh, we're getting like fucked. There was an episode of My Strange Addiction where they were like, I'm addicted to coffee enemas, you know? And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I personally am not addicted to that thing. See, we can't use stress heals either. Oh, this sucks. Maybe we try and just do rush DPS this one down. Maybe what we want to do here. They do a lot of stress damage. Oh, this is really bad. They don't do too much actual. I mean, like, this guy's got low health, so they're gonna do damage there. But it's just the most they're doing is like 9. So sad. I'm a liar. Oh, Melty chat. First Melty of the night. First Melty of the night. Oh God. Oh Lord Almighty in heaven. Kill this fucking thing. Don't miss. You suck. I'm so mad at you. Overwhelming anguish. Stop. 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 No, do not Melty. Do not. No. Nothing but Melties. Oh no. Fuck me, dog. Can't use melee skills. Christ on a cracker. I think we're barely gonna be able to kill even one of these things. Your psychic miasma's in effect. Stop having a psychic miasma. I was sick yesterday and Koga was like, sorry, fucking died. Koga was like, yeah, that was my miasma. And I was like, stop, oh, beautiful woman. Beautiful woman, fucking Melty. Well, it's so over. It's so beyond over. Can man, no, don't do it. No. No, this is just like in real life. Nothing but meltdowns. Oh! This would happen if you were still in office. Probably actually not, because we would have had like, we would have had fucking stress reduction. This is so crazy, dude.
Let us hope they find peace.
Stop having meltdown. I'm stuck with these idiots. Yeah, Can-Man's living in his own personal hell. Fuck, man. I guess, sure. How when you fight your depression every night? Yeah. And we can't heal. God, being locked out of certain abilities is crazy. The stress damage these motherfuckers do is insane. Can I at least kill you? At least I killed one. I killed one. We will take that. We will take that. We killed one. Okay. Okay. Don't you Lamau. Stop. They're killing all. They're killing my men. How am I supposed to open my strip club now? They've killed my men. Well, Can-Man, it's just you. It's just you. It's just you, Can-Man. Don't worry, I believe in you, Can-Man. You and these 3 full health giga like lock. Okay, you're honestly, I'd feel better if you put 3 padlocks in a sock and beat me with them while I was asleep. I feel like I'd do better with that. You know, just like look at weak 2, vulnerable 2, death's door. You can't heal. Literally just beat me with padlocks in real life. There is nothing you can do here. There's nothing you can do here. Oh my god, not the men. Zinch will never promote me now. Can-Man is like powering through it. Can-Man should have died like 6 times by now. Can-Man literally never gives up. Never gives up. He's like 5th death's door. That's crazy. He can't be stopped. Wait a minute. He can't be, never mind, there he goes. Thank you for the shout out to Can-Man. You did that and he died. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend. We got a lot of light there though. A for effort. A for effort. All right, time to go. If you guys open up a strip club, what would you call it?
Beyond the reach of this.
There was a joke that I had with a friend, something to do about a strip club in Poland that had a Twinks night only, and I can't remember what it was about. Stop killing people. All right, who do we want to pump up? We gotta pump up the Jester. We gotta pump up the Jester a little bit.
With them.
What else are we gonna do? We'll pump up the Grave Robber. Let's see what else can we get. We have the working fields for trinkets. The Intrepid Coast.
Such implements will serve us well.
Ooh, plus relics, baubles, companionship. Ooh, this gives us pets. Okay. These are like little friends. Renown, filthy, stress, stripe. I think these are just like the Infernal Flame. I don't think we want this. Ooh, thank you, Jesslins, for gifting us up to Agumi's Dungeon. Thank you, Jesslins. Thank you. The Tutti Fruities. That's an insane name for a strip club.
Is the heart that warms the
What do we do?
mind.
More memories available to choose from when illuminating more heroes. I don't know what this does.
As the mind wanders, the past feels almost within reach.
Reading memories costs 20 fewer candles.
When the coach slowed at last,
Uh,
I demurred at how the voyage is often more transformational than the arrival.
okay, so let's get the occultist.
A
So
little
I want to have
more
everybody
light,
at least here,
a little more
and then
strength.
Grave Robber too. Okay, okay. So everyone's doing pretty good. I think we're gonna do another run back with that. Welcome in, Justless, by the way. Thank you for the for being
calls
kind and
once more
sweet
to
to
its
dearest
dark
Agumi.
passenger.
Agumi, you can now jam. You can now groove. You can now jam the fuck out. Raw Zaz combination pizzeria. The white trickle. You're so gross, Kogrin. If I owned a gay strip club, I would probably call it. I mean, I could own a regular strip club. I could own a heterosexual strip club. If I owned a strip club,
must face your
sexuality
or
irrelevant.
be
I would
consumed
probably
by
call.
them.
I would probably call it. I would probably call it poles and holes. You know, that's a pretty good one, right? You know, poles and holes. That's what I would call it. We're the brown trick. You want to scream against our IBS brothers? Awful. You're so gross. IBS stands for I be shitting, because that's what I be doing. It's how did there for our eyebrows. True.
Wait for the lantern's
All right.
light.
Now we can do new
Welcome to
names,
what
friends.
else may
We're gonna
come.
try a run back, a salty fucking run back with the same crew.
Avarice slips unseen into
We're
the
gonna try a
catacombs of the
salty
mind.
run back, and let's hope our Jester doesn't eat complete shit halfway through, because I think we would have done better if we had him. So if you guys want name, we can do a theme naming as well. If you guys want to do a theme, Ogarin and Canman. All right, what names do you want? Put you back in. All right, what names do we want to do? Do you want to do a themed run? Last time we played, we had the Juggalo run. I think we had the Josh run. I think was one we had. Everyone was named Josh or something. I don't remember exactly.
You see,
We can do any themes in mind. Oh, we can do do you want to do leprosy run? No, never mind. Let's not do a leprosy run. You have no preference? All right. Let's see. Senile Malphon? I'm not senile. Why would you say that? Huh? Don't give me the I. Oh, true. We could do the IBS run. We could do the IBS run. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll do that. You could be the B. All right. We'll do Team Irritable Bowel Syndrome. I think that's a pretty solid one. You know. I do like this kind of like starting one, so you can like just beat up these poor zombies, just for fun and profit. Can the fourth be Hot Girl? Yes, absolutely. We'll do Hot Girl, and Hot Girl is actually we're gonna make Hot Girl be the leper. Actually, why? What? Huh? Kill this motherfucker. Behind every IBS, there's a hot girl. True.
Easily resolved.
True. We could do BPD, beautiful
shaken?
princess
There is
syndrome,
so much worse
or
in
BPD,
store.
beautiful princess disease. We could do that. Do you want to do IBS or beautiful princess disease? We can do one or the other. I think you guys seem pretty focused on the IBS bit though.
There are yet places such as this.
All right,
Where a little light
so
still gathers.
here we'll make it. Oh no, we should actually have this guy behind every, because we'll have this guy will be beautiful girl because he's gonna be in the back. So, beautiful. We'll do hot girl. Okay, and then we'll do IBS. So we can do IBS hot girl. It's so stupid. These poor souls doomed. Yeah, they don't stand a fucking chance, unfortunately for them. Do you want to do BPD or hot girl or IBS hot girl or BPD princess? Who knows?
Experience.
All right,
however
we want to
painful,
do definitely this
is the
one to
greatest
remove stress
teacher
and
of
terror.
all.
This one to give us more combo. This one to give us more of this, more damage here. And then we're gonna pump up our tanking spell. Both are pretty funny. Maybe our next run will be beautiful princess disease. BBW. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn some mods on if we're gonna do the BBW run. I've got a couple mods I have to turn on. Most hot girls do carry a skull around. This is true. This is true. I feel like listen, I feel like if you go out on the street and you hand a woman, you know, a skull flanged clean, they'd appreciate it. You know, I've never met a woman who didn't, right? And I've handed a lot of skulls to a lot of people. We'll do that, and we'll do. The one thing that I don't like is having to reset their skills every time. We would, yeah, they would.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh, let's do burn salve and then bleed removal. We can get like the cheater flame. We get like the baby mode gameplay, but I don't think we want to do that. Okay, so let's do. We'll do. Our tank and our healer can be friends, and then our 2 DPS can be friends again. Let's try that. And then after this run, if this one falls apart, we'll try some different characters after this. All right, hot girl, you're gonna get this. S, you're gonna get bandages.
Every road a winding torment.
Every road a
turn.
winding torment. We would. I think
Done our
so.
destruction.
I think so. I think that's like one of the like you can give girls like swords and skulls, and guys you can give like guns and guts, I guess. I don't know. To stay thematically named.
The great cities of
I
man.
don't want to do the
And a
wheel or
flame.
armor yet, so we're gonna go over there first. Maid outfits. Real. We have ooh, ow. Okay, we still took damage anyway. So in my D&D campaign, we have somebody who's playing like a lizard folk woman, and before she joined the party, she was a maid for a powerful queen, and she has this bit that she does where she goes, yeah, my character is just in this like really skimpy French maid dress, and she says that her nickname around the cast was BBLW, Big Beautiful Lizard Woman. I guess we don't want to fight this one, but we're gonna lose torch and we're gonna gain stress. Let's square up. So, any big beautiful lizard women out there, BBLWs, by the way? Okay. Oh, we gotta get this guy in the back. This guy in the back, he was like this dude who did the new sun shit. That's awful. The sacrificial, no dice, no way, no dice, no dice. We'll do that one. We'll break your dodge here. Oh wait, fuck. Do we not? I don't think we actually want to bring this guy up here because the closer he gets, the more he can cast his Giga spell. So there we go. Okay, good. We got him. Add a tag. All right, what tag do you want? What tag do you want, man opener? We're gonna get rid of Yowie with the boys. BBLWs, welcome. Okay, BBLWs. Welcome. Okay. There you go. Big, beautiful lizard women. Where the fuck are we at, by the way? Where the fuck are we at? Can I not go back? Hello? Burn Sal. We'll heal his burn. And we will pull you up, actually. Yoink! Yoink! I love the designs of these bad guys, though. I love the dude on stilts. I think that's cool as hell. Got him. Can we play Ina Dream BBW? I also have some mods to download for that game, too, Ty. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be downloading those mods as well. You should see some of the mods I've seen for this game, man. This shit's crazy. I've seen mods for like not for this one, but for the original game. There's all these like crazy like sex mods and like replace like character XYZ with like Milk Princess like 420 or some shit. You don't know if you want to. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's rough out here. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing, it's rough. It's streets is cold out here, dog. Wait, can we not use bandages? Oh wait, we don't have any bleeding anymore. Duh, idiot, stupid. Okay, we got him. Not bad. Could have been worse. We lost a lot of health on the Jester, but we should try to heal him at our next conflict. That's fine. I think this is a good team setup. It's just Alright, what do we want to do?
Require careful deliberation.
This one's a tear, and we want the shrine, so let's do this one here. As long as we don't run into like 80 million more hazarduses, then that should be fine. That's kind of what I'm worried about, is if I run into like a bunch of these ones, and then I just take 80 million damage before we even get to the boss. That's not great. Should we switch it around? Should be IBS, Hot Girl? Because right now we're at Hot Girl SBI. You know, it's kind of not great.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Let's see. If you sing the praises of relics over men. Not too proud for the plow, let us aid them. If you do not feed me, it will. Let's do this one.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Thanks for the food. They gave me some stale bread. I mean, they gave us some fire, so that's good. Let's do the shrine. Let's get Hot Girl in there. Let's get Hot Girl in the shrine. You know, give her a break from her irritable bowels. Man. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. Huh? No? Okay. I think you can pick up stuff if you break these little piles of ashes here and like bones. Even though like I'm driving this car like a drunk moron, but I think if you run over those things you can get some stuff. Okay, let's try this guy.
Chapter 3.
Funny if hot girls ended up hating IP and S. It's not unlikely given the course that we're going down. You know, hot. I feel like Hot Babe's not a fan. Not a fan. Ooh, what the hell?
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price.
Virtues.
For
Oh, these are like if we're like a good dude. If we're like a repress or forget. Let's hit this guy. I like how we're so well dressed. I like his little rope belt. I feel like you don't see those very often. You don't see cool little rope belts as much as you used to. Appeal to compassion. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Remove all positive tokens. Ignore. I care not for your compassion. Appeal to sell. Oh, they're buffing the fuck out of these guys. Oh, we can't forget this one. Repress. No. Forget. Oh, that's what we should have done. We should have done repress, actually, because then we could steal the positives. That's probably the gimmick here. Ow! Don't slap me. Deny. Remove all negative. No. Can I forget? Deny? I'm not sure what that does. I can't kill this one though, which is weird. I don't know how to kill them. Maybe because they have debuffs? I don't know. Okay, let's try this. Maybe they all have to have negatives and then I can do it all at once, I guess? I like these puzzle fights. Ooh. I don't know how that worked. I don't know why that one-shot him all of a sudden. I guess we can try it? I don't know. Oh, I guess we just killed them all now. Okay. I don't know how that worked. I kind of was just clicking buttons at random.
The emptiness in him.
What did we get?
called out across
Malediction.
boundless
Crit
gulfs of
10.
unknown
Requires
space.
Performer X2.
For nature abhors a vacuum.
Wind damage. Oh my god. That's crazy. I guess we can try it. Puzzle fights are a lot of fun. You enjoy the bits of story you get out of the characters. Yeah. Alright, hot girl. It's time for you to learn Malediction. We're not really using Weakening Curse, so let's try Malediction. What do we want to do? I guess let's try Academic Study. Yeah, let's try this one, because we don't know where it's going to take us, but it'll give us more options, because this one only takes us one way. Thank you for the radiation. You drank a year's worth of water. Oh yeah, you guys can you guys can if you guys want radiation. I don't know if Niche Penguin is here, so I don't know if draw will work. Ty, can you try draw for me? So big and round. Yeah, so guys, so cuz I have a bunch of friends who have like bots and stuff that are linked up to the channel. If you type certain exclamation point commands, you can make stuff happen. So if you type radiate, you guys can get radiation. If you want to draw a card, you can type exclamation point draw and you will get a card. Like a tarot card. You went to the dentist. I got a panoramic dental X-ray. Received explode. Unfortunately, not a trait that I have here. I think we have. I don't know if Zor Xavier Zor Xavier is, or is that A squared? A squared is meow, right? A squared is meow, I think. Hello, Kinski Unplugged. Ooh, for those of you who don't know, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Zor is meow. No, that's Zor. Oh, okay. I wonder why I thought it was the other way around. I feel like A squared. I thought maybe it's because I thought A squared meowed a lot. Oh yeah, and there's always the classic Mpreg. You can burn your rice if you type exclamation point rice. For those of you guys who don't know, didn't hear the announcement, tomorrow I'm gonna be on Kinski Unplugged channel. I'm gonna be absolutely fucking annihilating his beautiful well-constructed narrative by playing his D&D in his D&D campaign. It'll be a lot of fun. It's gonna be at 9 p.m. EST, so I'm gonna suck down some energy drinks to turn myself into a real jackass before we get there. It'll be fun.
Breakthrough.
Yeah, Niche Penguin. I want to actually make a bot that'll do this. I have the Nightbot and I have Tillybot, but Tillybot only works in the pre-screen. So I don't really do much with it. Tomorrow's insane in the circle. Dude, tomorrow is crazy. We've got Prodsy Pod's thing. Can we shout out Prodsy Pod? I'm sure you guys all know Prod, but shout out Prodsy Pod if you don't. And, let's see. and because Prod is having their 1-year anniversary, which is big. So please go check them out if you don't. Kinski and I are doing our D&D thing. So and come visit us at 9EST. And then I think we have, what else do we have going on? We have oh yeah, we have Clonk is having the shareholder meeting. I don't know what that's about. I've never been to that before, but it'll be cool. Young guy here. Prod 1 year Prod. Oh yeah, Prod is on Salad for Us interview. I want to get on Salad's interview. I want to do an interview with Salad for Us. That'll be fun. Yeah, please, business formal. I must suit up. I don't own some. Listen. I don't own. I think the only pair of jeans, the only pair of clothes that I own that has belt loops, is a pair of jeans. I think. Let's go. Where are we going? Academic study. Let's try that one. Getting food, popcorn, chicken, twist, and sweet chili sauce from Panic Store. Oh, that sounds so good. Enjoy it. Even if you can't keep it down, enjoy it while it lasts. Please, please. Your nicer suit is actually loose right now. Oh, that means you've lost weight, right? That's good. Getting a little, getting. Damn, you're gonna look good. Getting fit, getting crazy, getting thick and swole. Hell yeah. All right. Any blank parchment. Such things were my escape on the sick bed, you know. All right. Getting small and square. We you know, if you can't be big and round, you can at least be small and square, you know. Well, my headache's back, L. Giga filtered every time you try watching a Prod stream. Yeah, Prod is I will say Prod can be an acquired taste. I will say that much as well. Prod can definitely be a little tough if you're new, or if you don't really understand what's happening. Darkly curious, prone to investigating the dark arts, missed the mark, 10% blindness, cadaver fearing. Let's get rid of. We don't really need to get rid of this one. Ooh. Oh, we can't lock anything. Oh, we're only missing one. Okay, well, what can we buy? Let's buy some burn salve, I guess, and we'll buy. They don't have bandages. Ooh, never mind. We don't have enough for that either. I guess we can buy wax inoculant to resist disease. That's fine. If you play one of my D&D systems, streams 3 Pride members are played by chat, and 1's played by guests. You want to send me into various hazards as a sacrificial lamb? Yes. If you guys want to bully me in the D&D campaign, show up to Kinski's stream, and you'll be able to like make me suffer and cry and squeal like a stuck pig.
Coach limping.
It'll be rough. It'll be rough. Prod is a league of their own. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Prod is the one who made my starting soon screen. Prod is the responsible one for Tilly stacking. They're very, very cool. Please, even if you don't really understand what's going on, please just come and visit just to give them some well wishings for their 1 year. Doing I will be honest with you, I am kind of surprised that I've done this for as long as I've been doing it. Yeah, we got to get my bot moving. Yeah, we do. I'm kind of surprised that I've made it this far in terms of streaming, because I felt that I didn't know if I was going to make it to a year, but I'm only a month away. It's really cool. Fertile win 24/7, baby. You can't listen. I'm already pregnant. All right, you can't get much more fertile than that. Crazy. Prod's only been out for a year. I know. When I first tuned into Prod, I thought they had been doing it for like ages. I thought it was like, oh, this person's been streaming for like years, you know. But no, they've been doing it. Prod's been doing it about as long as I have, actually. Which is crazy. Which is crazy funky. So we're on the Gizmo for the. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Gizmo is something that like, it's kind of insane to like start with, right? It gives you such a crazy like. Also, the fact that Prod also decided to not go for a Twitch affiliate so they don't have ads probably really helped a lot. I would rather not have you give you guys ads, but I found that like emotes have been like a huge cool thing for me to have too. A lot of people really like the emotes, so I'm kind of glad I went with it. They can't do Twitch. Oh, true, they can't. Yeah, that's right. Even if they wanted to. Can you stop bullying my mans, please? Can you stop bullying my mans, please? Hot girl. Get over here. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's really cool to see when people make it to a year, because a year is it's kind of surprising. I mean, it's not surprising that they did it, but it's like, I feel like your first year is often your hardest when you're just starting, you know? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, we can Dead of Night. Heal up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Kind of understand how much they're doing with their stream, given they like access to channel point redeems. That's the thing, is like everything that they've done not needing channel point redeems, right? Like everything they can make, essentially everything that you can do on prod stream, you don't need redeems, because it's just not. Because like what are they gonna have? Like for my redeems, it's just like stuff I can do physically, right? Everything that you can do on prod redeems are just in screen, right? Was it based on interactivity around? Isn't available, so just made screen. Exactly, right? Oh, let's try Malediction. Fuck, it missed. L. Oh no. Oh no. Take to the face, maybe? And let's Inspiring Tune here. Let's not have us have a melty. Let's not have a melty. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to Prod's 1 year tomorrow. I will be there before I go live on Kinski's channel. It will be good. It will be good. We will be celebrating. I'm gonna get, oh god, I was gonna say I was gonna try and like do something fun, but like you can't really gift subs to Prod, so it's like you can only celebrate by hanging out. That's okay. We love Prod. We like to hang out. We like to hang out. Ooh, we can use this. This is the Solemnity. Peem. Have a Ko-Fi. Ooh, okay. Alright, thank you for, I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. I think the other way I supported Prod was commissioning them for my Starting Soon screen, which is a very nice Starting Soon screen. The only thing that I regret about my Starting Soon screen is it's only for Starting Soon. I only get to use it like 3 minutes out of every 4 hours or so, you know? Meanwhile, I'm just plowing through these guys while I'm talking about nothing. We're like eating these guys alive. This is crazy. There we go. Alright, nice. Back to the pit.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Burning brightly, baby. Hell yeah.
The loathing whispers.
It turns out a hot girl with the shits can pretty much run everything, you know. Pity this thing still bounces, so yeah. Me when I'm going crazy style with the girl that I hate. Sorry, I don't know about that one. Okay.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Okay, so more HP for you. We're gonna give you the distant trinket, and we'll give you if speed is lower than 2. We'll also do this one, I guess. Malphite hate fucking moment. I have never had the pleasure of hate fucking somebody. I don't think we want to do. I find that the lower healing is just never worth it. I don't know. I've just never found it worth it, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, what conditions did we gain? Martyr. Ooh, -1 stealth, -1 strength while on Death's Door. Gaunt Slayer, Vigilant, Warrior of Light, Unerring. Okay, and then trinkets. What can you have? We can't really give you anything. I want to give you some extra HP. You, ooh, we can do on everybody. We could buff everybody. And then you, and you. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? Who do we, ooh, conditions? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Who do we want to
Learn what can be
train?
taught.
Oh, we can level
that
up
you may
Chop.
stand
You're so
just a
buff
little
now. You're
taller at the
crazy buff. Ooh, let's do Dead of Night and Pick to the Face. I think. Also, Freezy, this is no longer you. This is S because we're playing Hot Girl with IBS. That's the that's today's run. That's the run. The theme is IBS. Hot Girl with IBS. Unfortunately. Let's see, what else can we do? Anything that gives us more of this stuff? I guess we want to pump up our healing, I suppose. And then what can we buy here?
Conventional fare.
Oh, we need to
But
fix up
fairly
our
priced.
cart. Yeah, there we go. Before we do anything else. And then we definitely want to buy the whiskey flask, because this will allow us to be friends. Oh, and the whiskey bottle. That's probably good. I think laudanum is also good. We're out of money. Iron brazier. Ooh, this seems really good. Higher flame is always really good. I want that. Okay.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Okay. And then now let's get everybody good and hammered here. 1, 2. And then we're gonna do 1, 1, 2. Good. We're gonna make everybody's gonna be fucking friends, whether I say it or not. Posted a picture of your food. Ooh. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. What is this food? Oh man, that makes me so fucking hungry. God. I'm trying to be really good and not spend my money on like food. I mean, like I spend my money on food like at the grocery store, but I'm trying not to get like delivery or takeout because I'm trying to save. Because I've been trying to like, I want to get a down payment on a condo because I want to have like more space. Because then it would not only will it allow me to do like stream stuff, like I want to do cooking streams, but I can't really do that with where I live right now. I want to do
Only.
let's see. Ooh, we
Resignation.
want to go to the watchtower, yeah.
See the debris
I want to do
ahead?
cooking
That
streams.
is
I want to
where
be
they'll
able to
make
do
their
like
move.
singing without upsetting people, bothering people, stuff like that. And I also just want to live by myself. So I've been looking for that. So I'm trying to save my money. We want to do switch. Not pink. Not pink. So the malediction, I have to have 2 unchecked power, and I think it does like giga damage. I don't know. Don't throw skulls at me. I mean, I did say we should give girls a skull. Craft area for stuff or work on a side hustle. Yeah, that would be good. I would I mean, you know, definitely do so. My thing is I just kind of have to I kind of just have to save money. Hasten. Oh, they're so fast. I kind of just have to save money, you know, and that means like not buying my delicious little treats every other day. Can you not terrify us, please? There.
The enemy
Poisoned and
weakens
blighted,
wanes.
and now blinding shadows. Okay, so now this gives us unchecked power. We should be able to cast malediction now. I think that should go pretty good. Let's do actually celebrity. 1 step ahead of you, don't have a job yet. I mean, yeah, I need to also like, yeah, I gotta do all that. That's the whole thing. Stop doing that, sir, please. You're bullying S. Please stop bullying S. Oh my god. Oh, I can't use this? Oh, I know why. Okay. Because I'm too close to the front. And then let's try malediction. Crit. Locks him, gives him that stuff. Malediction. True. That's the when you just can't get when you just I just can't quit you. I just can't quit you. You know? Absence time? Ooh. Okay, now can you use your tune? Thank you. We need to avoid having a melty here. I have not had a drink. I have not gotten like crazy hammered in a while, but that's also because I'm trying to lower my tolerance a little bit by before we do our drunk driving stream.
Petty hindrance.
So I'm trying to like be good beforehand, you know, to make it really, really exciting. All right, now we can clear this, and that should heal us and remove. Okay, now we're in a much better place than we were 10 seconds ago. Let's kill these guys. I feel like I should have killed these guys first. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing earlier. Actually, I was not maybe playing optimally then. This guy doesn't do that much damage, you know? I say taking 80 million points of damage. Stop rending now. Stop rending now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Ugh, that was not the best played round.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I do dare. I dare, in fact. Any darers in chat right now? Anybody dare out there? Taking a tea break for the bit, respect. Hey man, you know when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Me when I rend, true. Any renders in chat? Anybody opening the Blender programming and rending? Anybody rendering out there? All right, so what do we got? What do we got? We got a barricade. Ooh, a hospital. That'll be good. Boss fight. Oblivion's Ingress Hoarder Store. Okay. We want to be careful because it looks like there's a lot of wheel breaking here, so let's just be careful. Imply a dare with you? Yeah, I try. I don't listen, man. I'm not here to goad people unless it involves getting leprosy from armadillos. It's crazy the kind of like diseases and parasites out there, you know, like I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it. We don't have to talk about parasites today, do we, chat? Do we have to talk? I don't think we do. We can pass. We can pass on parasites, I think. Let's clear this guy. He's ordained. He's got extra power. See if we can murk this guy fast enough, which we can't, of course, because we do no damage because we're babies. Stop giving him terror. Stop terrifying my fucking my irritable, my bowel, and my syndrome. Can we just change these guys to irritable? Irritable. Bowel. Syndrome. There we go. All right, now we just wrote it out. That's actually much better. We just fucking wrote it out. It's crazy. I mean, there we can skip that topic for now. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We can probably just kill you, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. Put you in front. Okay. Alright. Can you still can't do that, huh? I want to do, and I'll do fade to black. That's probably right. I want to try and get my favorite symbiotic relationship. That's a good question. Probably bees and flowers. I think that's my favorite. With this and stress, and then I don't think this will kill. Oh, of course it'll kill. I would say probably bees and flowers, mostly because Have you ever seen like a honeybee fall asleep inside of a flower? It happens. You know, sometimes a honeybee will like be collecting pollen. Hello? Hello? Sometimes a honeybee will be collecting pollen or stuff like that, and it'll just pass out. It'll just knock itself out in the flower, and its little fuzzy bee behind will be hanging out of the flower petals, and it's so cute. And he's all lost in the sauce. He's covered in pollen. Little freakazoid, you know, you love to see it. Can we remove some of our worst traits? We don't have that many bad traits to be worth getting rid of. Heal you. Let's see. I think that's kind of all we had. Let's give Bowel some stuff. God, this poor woman's name is Bowel. We've got Hot Girl, this motherfucker. You know, not to say that he's not a handsome man, but you know, Hot Girl, maybe not. But we've named our Hot Girl Bowel. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. You. I don't know if you deserved that, but that's where you're at. I'm sorry. Oh, can we give you? Do we have any traits we can give you? I find that any lower healing trinkets are just not worth it. Like why? Like why? Bowel, exactly.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
I don't want to try. I don't. Impervious enemies. What does that mean?
Within every keep,
Oh, stun resistance.
a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
We want to get the Arbalest. The Arbalists are who killed Freezy last time. So we want to explode this guy's head with 80 million laser beams, actually. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Root Felix Bjorn. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Can we get a shout out to Root Felix Bjorn? How are you guys doing tonight? We're playing some Darkest Dungeon. We're doing it a Hot Girl IBS run. I hope you guys are doing well. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, welcome in. See, look, he did 12 fucking damage. That's crazy. That's insane. Can I can't beat this man to death. I can beat this one. I can break their armor a little bit. Do our throwing dagger. There we go. Okay, we got him. So that's good. We're good there. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, we're doing a Hot Girl IBS run. Up next is going to be BPD, or also known as Beautiful Princess Disorder, for those of you interested. That's not what I want to do. Oh, stop, please. Do reflection. You've seen darker? Oh, man. What kind of dungeons are you hanging out in? Good lord. Agumi's dungeon is much darker, actually. You know, she locks you in the French catacombs. Have you guys ever seen, like, that picture of, like, so there's a statue in the French catacombs that somebody made where it's just some dude like crawling through a wall. It's like the statue is carved to look like a man. Welcome in Spore Mitrula. I think I know who that is. Is that you, Natasha? I think that's you. I think I can recognize you when I see you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the alert. You guys ever seen that statue in the I mean, okay. I can't really be like, hey guys, you ever seen the statue in the French catacombs? Probably not. It's kind of a tall thing to ask you guys, but I feel like we gotta heal our clown here. Let's see. There you go. Inspiring tune. And we're gonna heal our clown. Crit heal, please. Thank you. Have been to France. Are you having school? Okay, so someone at least. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like the catacomb statue, Church Made Out of Bones. I have. Apparently, you can visit it in the New Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're going to bail out because I want to get to the end. I don't want to die fighting this boss. So there's a statue in the French catacombs. I'm gonna get to the point eventually, where it looks like he's moving through the walls. I actually want to pull it up. French catacombs wall statue. And it's like, it's not like the French catacombs are scary enough, right? It's not as though it's not bad enough. Here it is. It's called the Passer Through Walls. Let's see. We're gonna put that here. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, but I have to pull up a picture of the French catacombs. It's just it's practically contractual at this point. There it is. Like, if you were in the all right, like, it's bad enough being in the French catacombs, right? If you're just walking down the way and you see this motherfucker coming out of the wall, 8 feet tall, blood-stained chest, you know, like what? Why would you do this? Why? Who carved this and why? This is so fucking mean. This is so insane. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave the Passer Through Walls. We're gonna leave him up there in the corner. You can sit over there. That's a cool dude. He is a cool dude, but I would probably piss myself. We could probably take, we probably want to take this one because we're gonna lose both of our armor, but then we can do here. Oh, man, wow, we're really putting us through the ringer here. We'll do this one. Okay. Hello, Teal Xavier Crow. You think you die of a heart attack on the spot? Probably. I feel like I would not. You would not be get pranked. Yeah, get pranked. Here's Passer Through Walls. You'd kiss him. He does look kind of smoochable. This is what it feels like to watch. What does that mean, Akumi? Hello? Huh? What did she mean by this? I'm a pleasant experience. I'm an enjoyable streaming experience, right? Ooh, we can get some goodies here. Yeah. We can get some goodies. Anti-venom and pipeweed. Nice. We got the sticky. He's inside. Exactly. This is what I mean when I say that I'm in your walls, by the way. This is what I mean when I say that I'm... Not only am I inside your walls, but I am also rapidly approaching your location. You know?
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
We just leave him here. We'll leave the... It's not like you guys are missing anything. You know, that's not particularly important gameplay space. I feel like most games should have a certain amount of screen real estate for strange pictures of the French catacombs. Never been to the French catacombs, but I feel like it's like being in the Changelings Hollow. The Changelings Hollow, funnily enough, is actually the name of my Discord where we hang out. If you want to type !Discord, you can. Oh, we get a ring and we get a trait. What do we get? We got Faceless Visage. Each enemy on round start, shuffle. Each hero on combat start, shuffle. That sounds like ass, actually. I'm sorry. You're releasing your cat into the walls after you? No, please. I've never met a cat that I thought I could take in a fight. I have never, not once in my life. Even like, if you put like a 17-year-old arthritic, diabetic cat with leprosy in front of me, I still wouldn't try to pick a fight with it. Not out of like, you know, not wanting to hurt animals. You know, I wouldn't want to do that either. But in terms of like my own safety, right? I don't feel like I could win a fight against any cat ever. You know, a dog, like you show me a dog, maybe. I can understand squaring up with a dog, you know, a really small one. You know, you kick it hard enough, it goes flying, you know. I wouldn't feel good about myself. I'd feel bad. It would be like a really cruel and horrible thing to do. But I feel like I'd have a fighting chance. Against any cat ever? No way. No way. Really is the rat. This has nothing to do with my opinion on the taste of rat, okay?
And claim it as his own.
What follows the chorus? The verse? Yeah. We're having a jam sesh. Nice. The verse. Isn't it the verse again? Yeah. Ratter is a type of dog? No way. Break. That is the bridge. Nice. You are what you eat. Oh my god. I'm a vegetarian. Ooh, solo? Jam the fuck out. Verse, the chorus? Okay. This helps. Learning how to sing has helped me greatly in this one fight. the verse, and then the bridge? Oh, nope. Fuck. Wrong part. These events are weird. They're like story events. A catchy hook. Verse. What? Am I not paying attention? I'm not paying attention. I gotta lock in. Verse. Who wants a catchy hook? Chorus? Oh, fucking duh. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that, chat. Finale? Yeah, okay. I think it's cool. I really like...
Ambition.
I really...
so
ooh,
long
Harvest. Ooh,
dormant
yeah, that
within
hits
him,
too. That's a good
had
one.
been roused. He delighted in
I like-
fantasies of fame.
I like
renown,
the stories though. We can
and
get rid of
respect.
Slice Off and do Harvest because this is literally just a better Slice Off. Making a new breed of dog specifically to hunt me. Ooh, how do we want to do this? If we go here and here, we get 2 wheels. That should be fine. I think. Okay. I feel like the fun thing, man opener, is that any dog would be a good breed of dog to hunt me. I'm not an athletic person. I can't go outside. So I like the dog wouldn't even have to like catch me. It would just have to wait for me to expire via like just air particles, you know? Like the dog would like run through a field of pollen and then go past me and I'd keel over dead. Always somebody found these old houses. Sniff before you sip. That one's definitely blood. Give me a bit of a slipperoni. Give me a bit of a slipper. Hypochondriac. That's not what I wanted. Blood. The blood. The blood. The wine. The wine. Peep. Man. I feel like.
Supplies this
Would
way.
you have to bottle?
If
You'd have to
can
bottle
make it.
blood in a very specific way for it not to coagulate, right? Like, is it like the temperature you have to keep it at?
Wheels askew, coach.
Or is it
limping.
like,
Imprudent.
because it's like you can't bottle blood in a wine bottle because it'll coagulate inside the bottle, right? You have to keep it refrigerated. Nice, we got all sorts of junk. Cool. Cool. Hot girl. Let's see. Distant
All
trigger.
that
All the
matters
allies
is the
behind in
flickering
first
torch you bear.
in on miss. Ooh, that'll be good for you. Unwavering standard, and then let's see what else. Do we want to do the wine? Oh, that's at the end. Okay. Okay. Ratters were small dogs used to get rid of and deter rodents from getting in pantries and granaries. They'd use terriers, pinchers, schnauzers that would also help keep the pests out of the livestock feed. See?
It is low
Churl
indeed.
calls me ratter as some kind of heinous insult, and yet I am an important part of the ecosystem. In regard, why do you have a fucking cannon? Why? It's called an implication. This thing is called a fucking implication. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. Look. This thing is called a fucking implication. I didn't mean to do that. Just hover over it, please. It's called an implication. This is a cannon. There's nothing implied about it. It's a fucking cannon. I probably have to kill the fire mouth though because she's operating the cannon. Get my stupid ass head out of the way. Stop. Stupid ass self. Scooch. Filter out the coagulants or put in snake venom. Blood's meant to be in veins. That is true, actually. That does make sense. I probably want to go forward. Eating rat meat truly is my purpose. I mean, you know, some of us are more inclined to know the Lord's purpose for us in general. Ugumi, why the sick face? Why the sick face? What? Stop. Do not shotgun blast me, please. 80 million tentacle attack. Go. This guy is still alive. That's bullshit. How much flame do we have? Oh, let's use this thing. Okay, poison. I don't think we can poison. It's immune to everything except. Let's kill this guy. You're sick and your flesh contains many ills. I hope you feel better, Bubby. I hope you feel lots and lots better, okay, Agoomers? Don't be sick. Don't be sick. Rat is reporting households, especially if they didn't have felines, do the rat catching for them. Dogs are more efficient. Once they cross on a road, they continue tracking until they caught their target. The more you know. The more you know about my beautiful ancestors, the rat catching dogs. I don't know if that's a sentence that I should say out loud, because people are like, oh, are you Malphon, the guy who was like descended from tiny rat catching animals and who also has told a story about eating rats before? I don't know. All right, let's get rid of you. I have an image called 9/11. What image is this? What is this 9/11 image? What is this? Reset transform. What is this image? Oh, that was from the cheer tribute that we watched. Okay. What is this? Okay. That was from the George Bush cheer tribute that we watched. Okay. What are we gonna do here? We are burning to death, and it's not great. Just a normal 9/11 image. Yeah. You know how it is. You know, sometimes you just kind of gotta have your. Actually, Sig, you're just trying to deter rat eaters. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. We'll use Solemnity. I don't think we have low enough health for it. Let's just hit it. Armadillo maxing. I feel like an armadillo. What armadillo does? No, armadillo malediction does status. We don't want to do status. We want to do tentacles. Go tentacles. What's my favorite DMMD character? DMMD. I'm not familiar with what you mean by DMMD. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that. Let's heal this guy here.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Chop. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to kill this thing. I like how it's been loading 80 million shots forever. I think all this thing knows how to do is load shots. Shot. Everybody. Okay, sorry, never mind. Back to your regularly scheduled gameplay. I kind of want to know what armadillo tastes like. And if, honestly, they probably would have been on my list of things to eat if I wasn't told they carry leprosy and the Black Death. Like, I feel like, in terms of what I would rather eat, rat or armadillo, rats also had the bubonic plague, right? And so do armadillos, apparently. But rats didn't carry leprosy, as far as I've been led to be informed, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe rats are also leprosy havers. Anyway, let's stop talking about rat eating. Let's talk about something else. I'm sorry. Agumi did not want us to talk about rat eating anymore. Let's talk about something else. Man, you know what I haven't had in a long time? Slightly worse odds for the eater than Russian roulette. That's not 1 in 6, dog. 1 in 6, dog. That's still not good. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Takoyaki. Takoyaki is so appealing looking to me. You know, I feel like it's like one of the best looking foods because it's so like, it's fried, it's got that cute little like mayo drizzle over it. I love it. I love the look of takoyaki. The fucked up thing is that every time I eat it, I look at it and I'm just like, this looks so good. I'm gonna take a bite. It's gonna be so tasty. I'm gonna be so thrilled. And then I'm gonna like take a bite out of it, and then I'm gonna remember that I don't like squid and that I don't like octopus, and I'm gonna cry.
Agony
you know?
by accumulation.
It sucks. It sucks. Takoyaki shit, you don't know where to get it here. There's like
Measured and steady.
you can do you can definitely get, I think you'd probably be better off just getting a takoyaki maker, probably. Like those little like because those little like stove tops where it's just what's it called? you know, like the little divots for you to put the takoyaki in there. Don't turn me into takoyaki. Don't. I'm not a sea creature. Stop saying that I'm a sea creature. I'm not. No. All right, Malfodaki. All right, plus two for the bit. +2 for good wordplay. Why do I have tentacles? Because it's thematic. It's thematic. Because actually, actually, I push up my glasses. I do wear glasses. I have big fat glasses that I wear. Actually,
Conclusion.
in Warhammer Total War, one of the research technologies for the Warriors of Chaos is called 1,000 Twisted Blessings, which is a bit of mine, and it involves 1,000 tentacles and teeth. So there you go. If that answers that question, let's do this down here. Have a little bite. All right. I guess for you guys, I can give you a little bit. All right. Got tentacles. That's all you need for takoyaki. I guess. Let's heal you with this. Dead of Night. What's a Warhammer? I'm glad you asked. A Warhammer. Warhammers, you know what's got me fucked up? You know what? The first time I saw it, Warhammers in real life actually only were actually very small, because the smaller strike area you had, the greater concentration of kinetic force. So these Warhammers would have like these really long, kind of like almost pole arm looking kind of deals that would have conceal the tentacle homunculus pride from a takoyaki substitute. I think that goes for people who want to eat takoyaki. I personally don't even have a crazy desire to eat takoyaki. So that's for everyone else out there. If you guys feel like pride from Fullmetal Alchemist would be also takoyaki, then I guess you can say that.
Morbid gains.
I would say yes, though.
The loathing whispers.
Haha, time for a song. I would be willing to eat a homunculus. Hello? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, what am I doing here? Let's get... Ooh, we can do some trinkets here, actually. Irritable, what do you have? We'll give you some more HP. And then we will get rid of... what can we do with this? We'll get rid of the Dark Trinket and the Minor Heartseeker. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Would I eat the Russian homunculus? I feel like nationality of the homunculus would get in the way of me eating it.
And finally,
I think it would have to be, it'd have to be how humanoid it looks, I think, would get in my way, probably. Because pride can be like just a little glob of tentacles, right? What was I gonna say? I was saying something else that didn't involve eating stuff. Either way, we're doing pretty good.
Favorite guests.
We're doing pretty. We're pretty peem right now. Okay, let's bip. Everybody bip. We're gonna wanna. Oh, they're very friendly. We want to make you guys friendly together. So now they're neutral or very friendly, and then let's make you two. Greed would be a great companion. Dude knows how to get shit done. Didn't realize irritable was his name and not his mood. Yeah, they're irritable bowels. They're hot girl irritable bowel syndrome. Dave is what we're. I decided I could rewrite. I was like, oh, we have IBS. We have IBS. We may as well just write it out. Hate this part. It's only a matter of time before they shit the bed. Very good. Very good, Churl. Neutral, neutral, friendly. Neutral, 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 friendly. Let's make you two. Oh, blocked. Resolute. Okay. What do you have? Bowels. Resolute. Has sworn off the bottle. Okay. L, first off. L.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Let's see. This will heal us more. And we'll remove more stress. I think we really want to focus on stress removal too. And we'll try... This one's already leveled up. Let's see. I don't know. I guess we can... Oh, we've already got our health leveled up. I really am not sure. This guy's already doing really well. Should we level up Malediction? Maybe? No. And what about you? Battle Ballad. I've not been really using Battle Ballad. What will this do? Self. This gives him dodge. I guess we could do that one for the dodge. And then I guess we can do... Gives us another... Doesn't give us another use. More damage, more crit. Any shitters in the house? Any shitters? I guess we can... This will clear corpse if we use it on the team. And it gives stun. Okay, I guess we'll do that. And I guess we may as well just... I guess we can level up Bleed. Our Harvest here. And then we can level up our Thrown Daggers. Okay.
The next stop is Leagues Away.
Okay.
Plan accordingly.
And then we'll do this, and then we don't have any trophies. 6. I mean, we don't need the extra trunk. We have plenty of space right now. Blood, combat items, trinkets. We don't need any of this stuff really. Burn South here. I think, and we're missing. We need a Blade of Powder, Fire Resist. Oh, that could be a good one. We might as well do that. Oh, and we have a lot. Oh, that's a combat one. All right, Bowel. You already have something, and then you already have something. Oh, we can do this. This is an in item. Let's see. Neutral. We'll do it for these two. Okay. Okay. Also known as Big Pimpin'. By the way, that's a legal name actually. Do you know it's kind of there was a dude out there. His legal name was John Pimpin'. Plus 4 resistance. Let's give you two. His name was Jonathan Large Pimpin'.
Every league, a lesson.
Not true. I just made that up. Okay. Is there anything that I want? Ooh, Gilded Mind. That's actually really good. That'll be really, really good for our tank, actually. We want to give that to him. And we will switch it out for this. Okay. Okay, alright. I think we're probably at the best we're going to be. Can we win? Can IBS defeat Brainworms? That's what we're doing. IBS versus Brainworms. Alright, are we in love? Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hope.
Hell yes, this is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. We're hopeful, baby. The dream never fucking dies. Alright. Okay. Turn on my brain. I should. Why did you say that? It's been on. I've been working so hard. Cheryl. Okay. All right. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna clock in. All right. We're locked in. We're clocked in. Our bowels are irritable. We're a hot girl, and we've got some kind of syndrome. That's for sure. You know, it's not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Not diagnosed, but there's something not right here. Alright, let's squish some of these dorks. Which boss is this? We're almost at the last boss, Rampart. We are almost at the last boss. Okay, so what I think we want to do here... This is the first mountain boss. We still haven't cleared the first boss.
And apply it judiciously.
Because I am bad at this game. Double dodge. You guys are smelly. Stop giving me immediate terror, please. They just give me instant terror, and I hate it. This is the locks. Yes, we got to it once before, but I haven't gotten past it. I've only been. This is the second time I've only the second time I've ever been to it. So we'll see. This dude and his miasmas, alright? Stop with the miasmas, alright? Tentacles from the sky. Get owned. I hate this dude. This dude and his miasmas, brother. There we go. We got one at least. We crit him. That's not bad. He's bleeding already. Well, we can't hit anybody else, I guess, so we'll just do this one. We'll get a combo on him. I want to save the corpse because then we can clear it with our Gravedigger and heal her, I think, is what we can do. We're blind. Let's do this. We'll do some reflection. Okay. Worship. I will say I do enjoy the I do really enjoy like the mechanics that these guys have. Worship, exalting unspeakable cosmic forces is indeed very cool. It is indeed cool as all get out. You know? Alright, let's get this guy up here. It is very cool. Oh, decimated.
A simple
Back
variable,
to the pit.
easily resolved.
Poison this guy. Hello, Scholarly Frog. Welcome in.
Slow
Welcome in,
dissection.
Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
unavoidable
Hello,
end.
hello, hello, hello. Frog crew, frog team, frog boys, frog lads. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello, Crespian. Hello, Scholarly Frog. Can we get a shout out for Scholarly Frog? Please, pretty please. Hello, hello, hi, friends. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon. We're Team IBS. Why does my OC look like a character from Soul Eater? Thank you for the sippy Crespian. Hello, hello. Do you mean me, Rampart? Me personally? Why do I look like a character from Soul Eater? I don't know. I don't know. I did enjoy Soul Eater. I remember...
Malaise, measured and
I remember the ending to Soul Eater not being I do be looking like a twig. Alright, that's not Soul Eater specific, Charles. That is not Soul Eater specific. I'll tell you one thing, okay? Nice. I think we're gonna... Oh, he's got 2 armor breaks. We should still be able to clear him out, though. Nope, we missed.
mistimed.
What would I transform it to? A Warhammer, obviously. Yeah, you crit me right at the end. You crit me right at the end. Looking for a sec, gotta run. All right, take it easy, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you for saying hello. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill him and just take the L with low L.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I would be a Warhammer, very clearly. Although, do you know what actually probably I would be? I imagine I would be a Warhammer. I would probably be like a whip. I would probably be like a whip. You know how like they make like spiked whips with like lashes? I'd be like a whip with like eyeballs. And that when the lids of the eyeballs are closed, the lashes of the eyes are like spikes. So you whip somebody with me, and the spiked lashes that make up the eyes, like they do like bleeding and stuff, and then like I can open my eyes and like cast like hell spells
The
at you.
mind must be freed of its
All right.
self-imposed incarceration.
We lose stress heals. Okay. So what do we want to do here? Resist, target, gain. No, let's apply our bleed here to these jokers. Only got 1, and then we'll do, where are you? I think we just want to start, I really don't think that there is, I think they all kind of suck. I don't know which ones do, I feel like this one just does damage. This one is the fastest, though, so I kind of want to get this one. I want to blight this one, and then we will withstand, and we will bait them into beating us up. The one that turns off melee is probably what should go first. Is it probably... Which one is that? Is that this one in the back here? No, it's this one. It's the lion one. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize which one did which. Got Jester, Leper, and Grave Robber. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's do the lion one here. Yeah, let's try let's give him a heal first. And then Inspiring Tune on himself. Yeah, we couldn't use Ruptured Vessel. Yeah, we couldn't use any melees there. God, they do so much fucking damage. That's so insane. Reflection. This is really hard. I feel like I don't know if my build is really bad for this. I don't know. I feel like they also go so fast. They also go so fast and they have so much health. Like, I am just getting cooked here. I don't know. IBS, you might, I don't know how we're gonna do it, IBS. Oh man, neither of them are gonna like it. I have to pick one of them. Probably Leopard.
The small foundation of trust.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, now that we're on the back foot, now we're just on the back foot. And now because we've taken so much damage, we just have to heal over and over and over again, which kind of sucks. It's gonna kill him, yeah.
The final chord is struck.
It's not always your fault. A lot of losses game feel terrible because they aren't due to misplays. I feel like it kind of sucks because it's like once you get put on the back foot in this fight, you're just instantly like, you're just so fucked. You're just so fucked. You have some meta progression path or a trinket, you need 150 hours of game time to access. I don't even know like what, especially because the trinkets are like random, right? The trinkets are just like picked up at random, you know? So it's like, I don't even know what I would have gotten. And so much of it is also just like, oh, are you lucky enough to get your, like, the occultist, like, unchecked power buff twice? Yes, then you can get a crazy big heal and possibly clutch it out. If not, okay, yeah, good. Well, and plus, if you...
In crisis,
yeah,
we can rely only upon each other.
in crisis, we can rely only upon each other. But it's like, okay, if you got lucky enough to get 2 unchecked powers, great. You can now, like, save your characters. If you didn't, then you just die, right? Find yourself losing runs to not every character having every skill unlocked because they try and take forever to do. Yeah. So that's good. Having bad movesets on characters through no fault of your own. It's hard. I think the hardest thing about it so far, for me, has been. I think something that's really helped is learning to use a lot of in items. Like, that's where most of my money is going to, is in items. Like, spending a lot of money on, like, the alcohol stuff to boost good relationships is, like, the most important thing. Finding all that, like, blood stuff was crazy good. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do reflection because we can't have him blind right now. And we do like no I feel like we do like no damage. I think what I really need is like a massive status application across all of them to slowly bleed them, while after that I focus on the other ones, right? Like, that's the big one. This fight is cooked. It's hard. We are doing our very best. We've got irritable bowels resolve is tested. Our bowels are having a meltdown. Fuck. This is where this irritable and bowels. No. Down to the last line with all 4 characters alive and still lost as much as just get scammed. It's just
time to falter.
I think part of it is just like you're always weakened. You're always lacking a certain ability. You know, I think that's the point of the game, though. The point of the game is to make it so like you cheese them back, probably. Yeah. The point of the game is that you cheese them back, essentially. And see, like, we got a crit, and it just doesn't, like, just half of our crits removed, right? We can't heal, and he's bleeding. Yeah, there he goes. There goes our...
Sacrifice bestows a an uncertain absolution.
Yeah. Well, we can at least take out the one. We can at least take out one of them, maybe. Let's see. Where are we going? Yep. Out of reach. No ranged attacks. Yep. Okay. Strategy to handle this boss, focus one down at a time. Realistically, you're still gonna lose the busted trinket in the path with certain moves equipped. I think part of it is also like you just have to spend a lot of money on the alcohol stuff to increase your reputation, because I think stress healing is honestly kind of wasted effort.
Fatigue.
Stress healing is kind of wasted effort in this fight, in my opinion. Because if you have good relationships, then they're going to Hot Girls Resolve. Because if you had good relationships, they're gonna do Resolute instead of Meltdowns, right? You know. I think that's the big thing, is if you can get good relationships before you get here, you don't have to worry about stress healing, instead of and then you can just focus on regular healing, right? Because if it uses the no stress heal skill, then that's a free turn for you to be able to do whatever you want, you know. That's just kind of how it is. L lock, yeah. These locks are beating my fucking ass. So far we've only gotten to like. We've only killed one, but, and you know, God, our cultist does not want to go down. He does not want to go down. Holy moly. He does not. He can't even do anything. He can only heal himself. He can't do anything. Meta progression gatekeeps a lot of this game to the point where skill doesn't matter much. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do when it comes to, you know, a game where RNG is part of it, and it is a meta progression. Yeah.
But to no avail.
I mean, and I'm not that mad about it. I'm not mad about it because it is still fun to progress. You know, like, and you do get good progression each time. I think the only thing that kind of bothers me, also, turns out Hot Girl needed IBS all along.
Up ahead.
It wasn't the Hot Girl that we needed. It was the IBS. I'm so mad. I'm not mad. I'm not, Troll. I'm not. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not mad. I think the other thing that I don't like is needing
Memory is the heart
is not
that
knowing
warms the mind.
not knowing what trinkets I need, and just essentially you have to pick random trinkets and get like decide what kind of like buffs you want for each character. I'm not mad. Stop. I'm not fucking mad. I'm not mad. I think this is gonna be our last run though. Not because I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But because I have work tomorrow, so this is probably going to be our last run. We're gonna try some different folks though this time. I think what we're gonna do is, don't give me the Bob Ross here. He's fucking pissed. I'm not fucking mad. Let's unlock some other characters though. Let's unlock the Runaway, the Vestal, the Hellion. Highwayman's already unlocked. The Bounty.
We would often take our afternoon tea.
So we
at the
unlocked a
Greek
bunch of
Cafe
people,
a
and then
few
let's do some
blocks from the
trinkets here.
library.
I'm sorry, Bob Ross. I'm sorry, Bob Ross.
Every twinkling recollection.
I do need to have a proper bedtime. Like this is like Fate's Foreteller. This is crazy. Like heal 20% when you resist one of these. This is insane. And this is just a random get you can have with these trinkets, you know?
A welcome advancement.
When stress damage, heal 33%. That's crazy. Alright, like look at this shit. These are two. When stress damage, have a 10% of healing 33. When you gain one of these, you heal to like what do I do with this? What do I do with this? You know? All right, we're gonna pick some different characters and just see how it goes. We're gonna play some different characters. This time we're gonna do an all ladies crew, and we're gonna do Beautiful Princess Disorder. We're gonna do BPD. We're gonna do BPD. We'll do a BPD run.
The house on the borderlands.
All right. We did IBS. Now we're gonna do BPD. Tug me like a wiggly worm. I am a bit of a wiggle worm. The other day when I woke up from sleeping, I was like
Between
reverse on my
semesters, we
bed.
would
I
spend
like
our
fall
days
asleep,
rambling the
you know, like
woods,
face with my head against the
talking
wall,
excitedly
like
of
up in the one
esoteric
side,
theory
and I woke up
ancient
like facing the
mysteries.
complete opposite way with like my head hanging off the bed and my neck really hurt. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It was crazy.
Between
Okay,
places.
we're gonna do hot babes only. Front rank, burn, stealth, support. Back rank, range, healer, defensive, support. Oh, are any of the women tanks? I don't think we have any tanks. I don't think we have any tanks.
Nothing remains save a burning
So we
will
can't
to
do
survive.
we can't do IBS. So we'll do you know what we'll do this guy. We'll do beautiful princess
More
disorder.
devastating than the horrors
And
of
then
100 campaigns.
Father Dearest over here. Back rank,
sister
and
of
then we'll
battle.
do
Repudiated, but unbowed.
and then I guess we'll do Hellion? No, because we have 2 front ranks. I guess we'll do that.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's
All right, so
hands.
we'll do beautiful princess and then disorder. Okay, and then we'll do father dear. We'll do father dear. I can't do the T. Let's see. Hold on. Whoops. Father dearest. There we go. All right. We've got beautiful princess disorder and father dearest. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gasoline, lads. All right. Daddy dearest. Oh yeah, we can do daddy dearest.
And let us hope enough yet
I don't know if
remains
that's-
of the world.
Daddy dearest. There you go. It fits. Perfect. I feel like this is kind of mean. I don't know. Any BPD queens out there, we love you. Oh
You
no.
can feel it.
Although I have
change in
never
the air.
tried the Runaway or the Vestal before, so this will be fun to try
see?
some new stuff.
Even your valley is not immune.
Okay, let's see.
to
What
the
are we doing?
spreading stain.
Searing Strike does burn. Smoke Screen, Run and Hide, or Hearthlight. We'll do this. Oh, she is like a burn character. Okay, and then we'll do Incision, I guess. Crunch. Nice. Okay. I
Let
feel
us
like we're
hope
not
to
going to do
finish
as well. What do
this
we have here?
quickly.
Illumination, Judgment, Divine Grace, or Consecration of Fortitude. What do these do? Grants this on turn start. Conviction. How do I get Conviction? Hand of Light, Illumination. How do I... Oh, I already have one. It just empowers certain skills. Let's do Judgment. Ooh, the Light of God? I kind of feel bad having the Holy Woman being our our disorder. I'm sorry, ma'am. Stink Potion. L. Stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Crunch. And then kill him. Not bad.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I guess we'll love. I kind of like the fire debuff character. She's kind of go God's little princess. True, actually.
Trivial worriment.
I like her giant mace. I don't even know what the name for
In
that
this
is.
world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right, all right. Aren't we all God's beautiful princess? Aren't we all God's beautiful princess? Maybe should we switch to beautiful princess disorder so instead of disorder princess beautiful? Should we switch that around? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
The place is a little worse
Okay,
for
so
wear.
look, the thing is also that fucks me
Familiar
up is when you
nonetheless.
unlock one of these new things, you just get it automatically, right? Like I feel like that's also kind of fucked up because you don't know what you're gonna unlock, and you might have a run where you unlock like 3 turbo crazy good accessories, and then you just don't, you just never see them again. When stress damage, heal. Okay, you're just gonna get double stuff. Heal from skills, if disease. Okay, sure. You don't need this. This dark impulse is kind of hell. So what we should do
One
is
learns
we should
quickly
do
when survival demands it.
bolster, and we will do. Let's see what else. Let me look at what she has. Firefly, random adjacent enemy burns. Smoke screen seems good. Hearthlight. What do you have? Emboldening vapors, plague grenade. Do I have anything that applies this? Blinding gas, I guess we want to have more of. And then you, what do you do? And what are you? Consecration of fortitude, okay. I guess we'll pump up judgment, I guess? And we'll pump up, divine grace. That's fine. And then we'll do...
Conventional fare. But
We want to buy the
fairly priced.
whiskey, and we want to buy the... we'll buy the bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Alright, Daddy
damnation.
Dearest, you're gonna drink with Princess. And then Beautiful, you're gonna drink with Disorder. And then we're gonna feed you one, and then your weakest you also get. There you go. Let's start with the blood
Rain,
moon. Let's start with the tangle
fire,
this time.
and rot.
The tangle always
Is there
beats
no
my asshole like a
sanctuary
drum,
from
so
this
maybe if we do it a
madness?
little earlier, we'll have a little better luck. This really is like dad and his 3 daughters out for a trip, kind of, you know? Alright, let's see how we're gonna go. Let's see how we're gonna go.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Oasis. So 2 want the Oasis. And it's a tear and a hazardous. Ooh. What is this? Creature Den? Oh, here's the Shrine of Reflection. I want the Shrine of Reflection and the Watchtower. Let's do the Shrine of Reflection on the Watchtower.
The
That
tangled
seems much better.
trails, Whisper of torment.
Okay. Okay. Man, I met the other day we had this woman call in, and she was like, "Oh, my eyes hurt. Can I come in?" And or no, she said, my vision is bad. Can we came in?" And we looked at her, and she had like this
Resigned.
degeneration of the eyes that
The
you
lost
can't cure,
battalion
essentially.
shambles on.
And we were like, "Yeah, your eyes have been like that forever. You can come in if things are exploding out of your head, but we can't really help you." And then she was like, "I'm 85 years old," and we looked at her chart, and she was 90. And then we said, "Ma'am, you're not that old." She's like, "Oh, that's right. I'm 100 years old." And we were like, "Huh? Ma'am, please pick an age. Pick an age, ma'am." And it's just like, I guess, I feel like that's something like, you know, you can't I feel like once you get to like 85, 90, you're kind of just whatever age you want to be, really. You know, you're kind of like, you really kind of are whatever age you want to be, right? This guy. I feel like I would be like, "Hey man, you know, you can be 110 as far as I'm concerned, because once you hit that like 90, 85, 95, you're not getting any more like dissolved or wrinkly. You're just turning into like, you know, we gotta go with this drummer guy. You're just like, I don't know, man. That's just where you're at." Miss L, miss L, miss L. Okay. This would bleed this guy, I guess. We also don't have crazy good combos right now. I mean, we're kind of just doing this run just to kind of see what we can get, and just kind of see what it's like. There we go. At least we have our holy lady, the order of our martyred lady, as they say in Warhammers. I guess with this team, we're kind of forced to go front to back. You know, we can't really start in the back and go to the front. Because we just don't have that kind of range. What's Hearthlight? It just removes stealth, I guess, and then well, I guess we'll just do this one, I guess. And then we can blind them, I guess? And it'll stun, which is good. It'll daze. Don't focus fire. Yeah, the only thing we really have to hit that far back line is our Vestal.
An invariable
Is
result.
Disorder. The rest of our guys really don't do a whole lot. Your backs feel like you would forget to breathe your issue if not for a sense of need for oxygen. Yeah. I've definitely had moments where I've realized I've been talking for 3 straight minutes and I haven't taken a breath yet, and I'm like, so you guys know, and I'm like wheezing and coughing, and it's just like, hey man, you gotta remember to breathe. Wait, what? When did you get back here? Get out of here. Doink. What the heck? How did you get back here? Unless he healed him.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Thank you for the Tilly, A-Pop. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the multiple Tillies. Thank you for the +3 Tillies, the 4 Tillies. Are we Tilly maxing? Are we looking to Tilly max? Is this an official Tilly maxing moment? Can this? Oh, I hit the wrong guy. God damn it. Thank you for the Tillies. Thank you for the 5x Tilly power. This is very good. This is very, very good. Mwah, kiss for you. Team needs moral support. Kinda do, actually. We've kinda got a pretty jank team right now. We're kinda just seeing where we can take them. And it might not take us far, but hey, you know what? We're doing our BPD run. We're doing our beautiful Princess Disorder run. You know? Please let me just take this guy. Thank you. Holy shit, that drummer was annoying. When White Morpheus alive in Detroit.
A deliberate and methodical
Oh,
plan.
10 out of 10. Good. Good first message of the day, Sigurd. Welcome in. White Morpheus alive in Detroit, working at 7-Eleven. So true. Wait, what? Oh, he's casting. This dickhead's casting spells. Stop casting spells right now. Put you in, coach. Right. Unfortunately, Sigurd. Right now, we're running our BPD team. We're running. Let me show you. We're running Daddy Dearest, of course. Beautiful Princess Disorder. Team BPD. So. Unfortunately, we don't have room for you. I will redeem. I will. Fucking. I will refund you your points by the end of stream. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
An interminable conflict.
Unfortunately, the bit is here. The bit is here to stay. Unfortunately, this guy just die, please. I think this guy's gonna burn to death, or we're gonna crush him. Crunch. How's your night been, though, Sigurd? It's good to see you. I'm a bit of beautiful prince myself. You so are. You so are, A-Pop. Judgment. I hit him with the... Got that registered God particle on my hip. I like how that guy kills himself and he makes everybody mad about
past
it.
is
Like, all of
gone.
my team members got stressed
Let it
because that guy
die.
killed himself. Like, the problem isn't that he died, the problem is that we didn't get to kill him. You know, what a fucker. What a fucker.
A rare
It's
opportunity.
been good. Good. I'm glad to hear
Let
you've been
us
doing
advance
well.
unimpeded.
I'm glad to hear you're hanging in there. This is probably gonna be our last run of the night. Ba 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 ba. Boo boo ba ba ba. Bee boo ba ba ba. He killed him. He stealed himself. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, death before dishonor. What a well-timed yawn. You know, it was let's do beautiful. Mwah, kiss for you, frog. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And thank you for the
Runaway.
sippy
Chapter
shade
1.
connector. I was with the shippy for
The pigs of
sip
Saint
connector.
Martha's.
Thank you. The pigs of Saint Martha's. Oh, poor beautiful. Ugh.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the last time. Tonight,
Marked
she would
location.
escape their cruelty
Hide.
at last.
What does this do? Oh, I have to tiptoe. Okay, I see. And a stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Mwah, for you, man opener. Mwah. No, swit, tiptoe here. Can we pickpocket? Show yourself. We're bailing the fuck out. We're getting at we're an orphan. We're cheesing it. Hide. How do we finish? Shit. Pass? I guess because we're stealthed? I don't know what to do next. Pass again? Do we need to pickpocket again? Is that what we have to do? I like this fat nun with a brand. That's kind of solid. I guess we'll pickpocket again and see what happens. How many keys do we have? I guess we have to. We have to steal more than one. I see. Yoink, big stupid ugly. Okay. Oh, we just had to do it twice. We love a
Blindly into the
BBN,
rain.
big beautiful
The squeals
nun.
of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
Ransack. Pull. Ooh, okay. Alright. I wonder how good, so much for their Oath of Cherry. I wonder how good, the Runaway is.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
I feel like, I don't know, man. I had some wretched commentary to make about nuns, but I think I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. I feel like I've offended God enough so far in my life. Watchtower, what do we get? Ooh, another reflection. So wheels, reflection. We should be good, and then an assistance. I think that's good. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going all the way on our left side. I think we should be okay. We're probably not even gonna get to the boss, honestly. Oh, I could have gone with the flagellant and been like beautiful princess disorder and then E-boy, you know. But Daddy Dearest is pretty good. Okay, all right. Yeah, Princess is already having a rough time. Okay. Not a bad
Within
setup
every keep,
right now for
a
us.
general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Especially because we can blind the Arbalest here. I think we should do okay. Do we want a smoke screen? I guess we can just break their shield for now. Give them some burning. Maybe we could push this guy back and just have to switch play. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Yeah, I really don't know. I picked this team for the bit, and now I don't know any synergies that they have, and I don't think that they actually have any. Because we don't have any way to apply. I mean, none of them have really combo spells right now either. Ow. So I guess it's fine. Although we're probably about to have a melty. Oh, we can minus stress? There we go. We do have some stress removal. Nice. Oh, wow. She does a lot of damage. Does she always do a lot of damage? Back that I found the disease Beautiful Princess. We all died, but Beautiful Princess Disorder team is here with Daddy Dearest at the front of the line. So we're definitely not doing too bad, Miss Kogowin. Hello, Kogowin. How was your oatmeal, by the way? Was it good? Was it delicious? Did you clap? Did you smile? Mods, make her eat oatmeal. Mods, make this woman eat oatmeal. Mods, give her... Ooh, Firefly, what is this? Okay. Ooh. Mods, give her a big bowl of Kraft mac and cheese, please. Those are all the options that we have, you know. There is kind of good DPS, though, on this team. A little flower out of the strawberries. Can you show me? Let me see. I want to see. I don't know what the big, like, man. I knew, let's see. We're running high. This will heal. Hard play. You ate it already? You ate it? You're fucked up. You're twisted. You're a sick puppy. Bro thinks he has mods other than Kogren. I have like 4 mods. 2 of them are just IRL friends who were around when I was just starting, and then the other 2 are Kogren and Ty Misi. Ty is the mod who does 99% of the work. Kogren is there to look cute, and they both do an excellent job. Let's do smoke screen on this guy. Yeah, let's see how far we can get. I want to try this boss here.
Well done.
Man, you mod PewDiePie? I'm not gonna mod PewDiePie. Listen. You have this weird obsession with that man that I'm not about to indulge any further. Okay? I'm sorry that you're the jealous type, but I'm not about to engage your weird sick obsession with PewDiePie. You know, I'm sorry you didn't get your bro fist back when you wanted it, but and now's not the time or the place, right? Don't you shmoo at me. Don't you shmoo at me like that. You're not gonna go back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hello, Mr. Arbalist.
But deadly all the same.
Have a sippy. Have a sippy. Yeah, the problem is when we have this big fat guy, we can't get through to him to get to these guys in the back. God. God damn it. God damn it. We can't really run and hide either because our entire, like, everyone behind, we don't have anyone. The Plague Doctor can't take any hits. I don't know how much damage the Vestal can handle. She's kind of tanky, actually. I mean, the double blind is really good, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Divine Grace, the Lord of Christ. Trust in the light and in each other. Exactly. Exactly. The good Lord protects. Isn't that right, Apop? I heard Apop is the son of God. Is this true? Can anyone confirm out there in the chat? Can anybody confirm that we have the bona fide second coming of Christ in Twitch chat or Apop? I feel like it's kind of obvious, you know. I'm not here to spoil the surprise, but it is important that people are aware, you know. Can you imagine if Jesus Christ, if the second coming of Christ is a Twitch chatter? Maybe he's out there right now. Maybe what if like Christ was like, the second coming of Christ was like watching FNAF compilations or something right now? You know, what if he's like sitting there playing Roblox, playing like Ukraine War Simulator Roblox right now? You're doing what in you? Please elaborate. Oh, you're the son of God. I've decided. You are? You're not the son of God, Kogarin. You literally talk about making pacts with the devil Zagan. I don't want to hear it. Kogarin's like, actually, I made a deal with the devil Zagan, a prince of hell and the and Lord of Coins. Except Mammon is a much cooler Lord of Coin. Zagan is L. I don't want to hear it. Who says Jesus was born to do this time without they're even human? I feel like if we're gonna go by precedent, Jesus doesn't have to be. I think you're right. Jesus doesn't have to be a man, but I'll be fucking damned if the new son of Christ is a panda. Okay, I'll be. You can string me up on the cross. I'll be a heretic then. But the Son of God is not about to be a fucking like marmoset, you know. He's out there spreading women and forces, spreading wisdom in forces chat. So true. Christ is out there watching Forsen. Hello? Oh shit, our wheel broke. Give me a suitable build. You'll play the part. Oh no. Kogosifer, yeah, she's kind of more like the devil. She's kind of more like the evil in men's hearts. Got a genuine laugh out of you. I like how you're so surprised. You're like, wow, this dude's actually funny. That's kind of fucked up. This dude actually made me laugh. that's funny to me. Hold on. What's wrong with the marmosets? Nothing. I just don't think. I just didn't think the Son of God would be a marmoset. The Roblox part. I mean, listen. Statistically, it's possible. It's possible, you know. I wouldn't be surprised, right?
This road cannot.
Right? Like, what do you think the statistics of Roblox players are? You know, percentage-wise. Although I guess more realistically, the second coming of Christ probably wouldn't. I don't even know if he would have access to the internet, because I think a huge percentage of the world's population, you wouldn't keep coming back if you weren't entertained. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, no melty. No melty! Princess, no melty! Wait a minute, this is not how it's supposed to go! Hold on! Team Beautiful Prince, Team BPD is not having meltdowns? That's not how this is supposed to play out. Wait. Hold on. I think there's like a huge percentage of like China and India, which are like, also huge blocks of the global population. Big percentages of those countries still don't have internet because they're so rural. I believe is the case. I might be wrong, so I wouldn't be surprised if like the second coming of, again, this is just going out of population percentages. The second coming of Christ is a rural Chinese villager with no access to the internet. That could happen. She battled. I am princess. Exactly. She's persistent. She's princess. She's beautiful. You know, and she's with her friends, beautiful and disorder, and Daddy Dearest himself. You know, how can they lose? How can they lose? Setting resolute because of the delusional mania that we're in. True and real. True and real. Oh man, we're keeping it together. We're keeping it together, boys and girls.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, we're trying. I want to get one more heal in first. Uh-oh, how's Disorder doing? Disorder's having a meltdown. Disorder can have a meltdown if she wants. That's, you know what, that's fair, girl. Who am I to tell you? Who am I to tell Disorder that she can't have a complete fucking melty? You know, if anybody deserves it, it's Disorder. You know.
Resistance will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Nice. We're kind of gaming though. This is going way better than I thought it
Once
would.
more,
Hello?
albeit unsteadily.
Horsies. Where are we going? Shrine of Reflection. I didn't realize we were already out a wheel. Oh, we did lose one in the very beginning and I forgot about it. I thought we had 2 wheels still. That's kind of an L on me. I like the Runaway. I think she's fun.
Chapter 2.
Ooh, thank you for this for the resub man opener. That month went by fast, brother. The months go by and they do not stop going by. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you.
She straggled from place to place.
Thank you.
drenched and hungry, until a
You're
kindly
getting too
woodsman
good
and
with
his
that L
wife
emote,
happened
Churl. You're
upon
kind of a menace with
Childless
it.
themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and heart.
Oh, she found some love. But of course, this being Darkest Dungeon, it's a not gonna last. Cauterize, heal. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's change her skill set.
The loathing besters.
I barely know what to do with kindness. I think Hearthlight we're not doing a lot of. Let's try Ransack, and we'll do Cauterize as well. What about you, Daddy Dearest? Who else has some stuff? Ooh, let's get rid of this, and we'll do Plague Grenade. What do you have? Disorder? Okay. You think you thug it out in the dungeons? Girl, you can...
The loathing.
I don't want to hear that from you. Oh, we're like almost... Oh, Shadowy. We're like running out of light. The loathing howl. That's not the sound of howling. The loathing howls. Awoo! Awoo! Man, those are the loathing howls. You'll loathe those howls. Can't afford to slow down for this. It will lift our spirits to render their aid. No law governs us but the law of force. Sorry, we're gonna be nice to these guys. Alright, Disorder has decided we're gonna be nice. And we got some flowers. Wow. Okay, Mr. Awoo. Awoo. You're jealous. You're just jealous that you can't awoo loud and live and in person here on twitch.tv/BrotherMalphon. You know? It's just, you just can't do it. Jealousy, jealousy is, as I say, jealousy is a disease. Get well soon. Speaking of a bubby, there we are. Plague Grenade. Uh-oh, Stinky. Howling. Oh, those lick emotes are always so gross. Ugh. They always...
The slow suffering begins.
The slow suffering begins. Chad, I think she's a little mad. Hold the line. Get in there, brother. Get in there, brother. The dog. God hates dogs. An evil bubby killer. It wasn't me. It was God. God just struck that dog down. Okay, I didn't have anything to do with it. You know, this holy woman prayed to Christ, and he struck down that hound. Okay. One might have called that thing a sick puppy, right? Stop shooting at this battle nun, please. Bubby smited. Yeah, Bubby status smoked. Man, I should be allowed to smite people.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Because you know, like I was man, I feel like I would really exercise good judgment when choosing to strike people down with divine power. I feel like most people could trust me on it. Let's de-stress. Only person I know who gets mad. Yeah, man, you're the only fucking dude in the whole world who gets mad. It's really like we didn't even have a word for that until you went live and kind of started showing other people like kind of what it was like. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like we didn't have that wasn't even we didn't even know you could feel that way. You know? God, what a good fucking bit. Actually, you're the only one. Actually, crazy how much Limbus takes stylistically from this series. Boss Baby tweet. What did she mean by this, chat? What did she mean by this? What could she have possibly meant by this? You're like the OBE guy that doesn't know about armadillos. Listen, man, maybe, okay. It's not that I didn't know about armadillos. I knew about armadillos. I was aware of the concept of armadillos, okay? Like, I knew that armadillos existed as an animal. I didn't know that they gave people leprosy, all right? Which I feel like is a fair thing to say that you don't know. You know, like, I'm sorry. Is it? Are you next? You're gonna tell me that like giraffes give people like syphilis or something? Huh? Are you gonna tell me that like stingrays like killed Steve Irwin? This is all made up. He only pretended to know for a bit. Stop the fucking L emote flexing on me, Churl, with my own emotes. Did you know they roll up into a ball sometimes? I did know that. It's very cute when they do that. We will de-stress, actually. We will de-stress. Beautiful. Stop. Do not pin leprosy. Do not pin leprosy, alright? You're not supposed to pin leprosy. We'll blind you. Dodge, L dodge. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Giga heal, by the way. Judgment. Strike you down with the light of the Lord. I feel like the fact that this woman has direct access to like the actual divine fire of creation, I feel like should be more explored. I mean, maybe it is in her character story, but I feel like she should have, you know, she should do a little more damage against these cultists, right? Didn't know they actually roll into a ball is an Onligate spheroid. I'm gonna turn you into an Onligate spheroid. You keep fucking talking like that, Churl. Churl's out here talking like I'm not gonna turn him into an Onligate spheroid. Okay? Alright? Being Catholic gave you cool abilities. I mean, if you're Catholic enough, it kind of does. If you're like the most Catholic out of everybody on Earth, the Pope, you kind of do get the abilities of like being considered to be the voice of God, right? I would say that's a pretty cool ability. You just have to be really, really Catholic about it, right? I will probably say I have never been that Catholic about anything. So I gotta give it to the Pope, you know? He deserves it, right? Boss Baby tweeted his guy who has only seen the Boss Baby watching a second movie, getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this. Woman who has only played Limbus Company, getting a lot of Limbus Company vibes from this. Giraffes can't give syphilis, but we can catch stuff from them in very rare instances. Ah, yes. The classic dudes who fuck giraffes get rare giraffe diseases. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. You got to imagine what kind of STDs are out there. You know, there are animals out there that I'm sure you could catch stuff from, but certain people have not survived long enough to tell the tale, right? You know, there's probably a dude out there who got a rare disease from fucking a bear, but that disease didn't last, we didn't get to study it because, you know, he got ripped apart by a bear. He wasn't very dedicated to being Catholic for Latinas. That's a different kind of power. That's a different kind of power there, Agumi. Listen, I'll be Latina Pope, okay? I'll be Latina Pope, okay? We can do this. Like brucellosis. What does she mean? What is that? You're saying these made-up words. I need to kill these guys in the back. They're like blowing my asshole out. Oh, no, there we go. Perfect. Can I smite you, please? Thank you. I'll be the most Catholic Latina. I'll be the most Catholic for Latinas ever. Regular Pope can have regular Catholicism, okay? Surely, can does anybody mind if a white boy speaks a little Spanish this evening? Does anybody mind? Does anybody else here hoblo any Inglés?
Haste
You
and
know,
carelessness.
Can I hoblo a little
marks of the
Espanol tonight, boys and
unprepared.
girls? Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking before I get myself in trouble. Which is a low bar. The bar is very low. Hundreds of years ago, getting syphilis from livestock was very common. -2? What do you mean, -2? No, don't -2 me. What does Consecration of Fortitude do? What does that do? Sounds like something a pastor might say. Yeah, that's, you know, exactly. Exactly. You know who else didn't hoblo Inglés? Christ. You know, Christ did not hoblo Inglés. Christ hobloed salvation. El Salvation. You know, youth pastor voice. Muy poquito.
An interminable conflict.
See, I'd make a great Mormon. Huge insult. Fuck you. Shihab on my intellect lays. +2s in the chat. Just none for me. Just none for me.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Please stop beating this poor runaway girl. Also, I feel like I should get a +2 for the Christ bit. That was a good one. I'm kind of hurt that I didn't get a +2 for the. You know what he did hobble? Salvation. That was so good. I'm so mad. How would I rate my soaking game? I'm not answering that fucking question. +3 for the Holy Trinity? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Giraffes can very rarely contract TB, and they have a skin disease caused by a parasite, not directly infectious humans, cause similar conditions due to the parasitic source. Gross. I do not want. Thanks for the pin, Kogo. I do not want giraffe parasites. Thank you very much. I have enough problems with, like, you know, my regular health. You know what they say? You can't spell Malfon without L. Oh, rough crowd tonight. Holy moly. Oh man, is that what I get for playing Team BPD? Is that what I get for playing Team BPD? Don't, Joe, that is not a copy pasta. Don't post that. Stop. Stop. Please, mercy. Mercy on a sinner, please.
Alluring festers.
Alright, we did it. We made it out of the first fucking area. Good God, heaven almighty.
Candlelit windows promise refuge.
Come on, beautiful princess and disorder. I know you guys can make it through. I know we can make it through. Alright. Alright, we can do it. Skin parasites unknown. There's no information of species that infects human. We only know that species causes similar conditions in people.
For the weary body.
Best
Even
sloppy
more
on planet Earth, but your dick
for the rest of the
necrotizes
soul.
from giraffe disease. I think I would rather not get dick necrosis. I think can kind of be like a. I think that's a reasonable thing to not want to have happen. Oh, all allies behind. We will trade this one. You will get +10 healing, and then you will get stress damage here. And you can have invigorating intoxicant. You can have chalk dust. Okay, and then you, father dearest. Disorder here. Okay, but the blue tongue. Stop talking. I have a blue tongue
One
too.
learns
Okay.
quickly
Who
when
need? I don't
survival
need. I
demands
don't
it.
need giraffes. Okay, I've got a blue tongue. Who needs giraffes, right? We're gonna pump up our damage a little bit. I feel like we have really low damage. She's kind of already goated with the sauce, actually. She's kind of already goated with the sauce right now. We'll give him some extra damage too. Good luck getting up that high if I decide to have a go with the giraffe. Okay, to be fair, you know, if the giraffe comes all the way down, you got to
Precious
assume it's
relics remind
interested,
us of a time
right?
before
You can
the
assume
end.
the giraffe is like, you know, is at least kind of like, okay, let's see what this is all about, right? It's not, all right, girls' night. Girls' night. I'm sorry, Daddy Dearest, you're the designated driver. Number 1, giraffe. Number 2, Nancy Reagan. In terms
Planning and mindfulness.
in terms of who can
as
suck
vital
the
to
hardest.
survival as sharpened
I would
steel.
take I will tell you the truth, I would rather take a gamble with a giraffe than Nancy Reagan. Mostly because Nancy Reagan, with the giraffe you just get weird necrotizing penis disease. With Nancy Reagan you might get like republicanism,
The
you know?
slowest and deadliest
And like we're
poison of
like
them
I don't
all.
want to have trickle down economics.
Each
you know.
covets what the other has.
Comes all if it's one in a nap, okay. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna upset a napping giraffe either. When I sick the dick sucking giraffe. See, yeah. Girl, when are you going live? Why don't you I've got questions for you,
Behold,
and they can only be answered
the
when
great
you're.
cities
Ooh, let's
of
do the
man.
Shroud of Reflection. We'll do the hero story.
ruined
Hashtag
and
politics.
aflame.
All right, chap. Giraffe or Nancy Reagan?
Loathing
Would I stick the giraffe
howls.
sucking dick on my enemies? The dick sucking giraffe on my enemies. Does the giraffe? Will the giraffe try to suck them off, or will it just try to trample them like giraffes probably would? You know. Let's do the Vestal. Mwah, kiss for you, A-Pop. Mwah.
Vestal.
She's kind
Chapter
of
1.
babe with it, to be honest with you, just
Want
because of
not.
suck them off. It's in the name. Okay. All right, listen, man.
Together with her sisters, she tended the order's sacred flame
You know, you
in pious humility.
listen,
Abbey's
man.
austere
You
arches and
you
sanctified
study
masonry
you study medicine
afforded her
for
life of
5
shelter
years.
and
You don't
privilege
graduate. People don't
that
call
few
you a
beyond the
doctor.
walls could
You get
imagine.
sucked off by one giraffe.
Discipline was
Okay.
paramount. And when forbidden desires would seek to distract her from monastic
Forbidden
toil,
desires.
she smothered them.
Oh man,
Reluctantly,
Mwah, kiss for you, man opener. Her name is Disorder. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh, ministration removes illness. Kiss as long as I haven't kissed a giraffe. I have never kissed a giraffe. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud, Kogarin.
Up ahead, the
I feel
seat
like
of our regrettable research.
AI is not here tonight, so I'm not taking direct psychic damage from them, but you are definitely working your goddamn hardest, aren't you? Aren't you?
An academic
Ooh,
study
what do we got in here?
full of the forbidden.
It stopped
And the
ticking, just
forgotten.
like the sun stopped. Those hands look sharp, I can put them to use. Alright. Early riser. We got some gunk. We got some pog. Got some peem. Oh wow, we've actually got, wow, is there like so little combat along the way here? Oh no, there's a barricade right there. Okay. Hell beam, yes, that is exactly what you're doing to me. This woman and her hell beam. Okay.
agony by accumulation.
Agony by accumulation. Plague grenade. Uh-oh, stinky. Woo. Woo. Oh, fuck. It makes him blind if we do. All right, well, I'm not going to stop using the divine light of the Lord. No matter. God, look, he can't do anything. Nobody. He does this. Princess gets stressed. He does this. A beautiful gets stressed. He does this. Disorder goes blind. Daddy, I'll be honest with you, kitten. Daddy Dearest is about to kill himself. Can I be honest with you, kitten? Daddy Dearest is about to fucking kill himself. Daddy Dearest podcast, not going well. Not going well. Oh no. You know what happened? You know what happened? They met up in real life and they realized
Malaise.
Daddy runs a podcast.
Measured and steady.
Unfortunately. The stream that made me follow was when Koga was on for SMT, so your expedition have obviously been dashed since then. We will... I've been wanting to have the Beast herself back on. But we haven't had a good time. We haven't been able... I haven't organized one yet. But we can definitely have that fiend on. You know? See, that's the trick, though. You come for the cute girl, Kogarin. You stay for me having unhinged conversations about foreskin, right? You know, that's how this works. You know? Fiend? Yes, you're the fiend. You're this wretched beast who lives. Daddy dearest. Oh no, podcast not doing great. Oh no. Pass.
Self-reliance is a rare
Little
and
flower in your
wonderful
Romeo
thing.
strawberries, and you're still not gonna show me this beautiful flower? It's fucked up. That's fucked up. Smite this motherfucker, please. Alright. I eat
Measure
Red
out
Bull
your
cans.
violence,
I don't eat.
then apply
I
it
don't. I recycle.
judiciously.
I'm a good citizen. I'm a good noodle. I recycle. Okay? I'm a good noodle. Kid, don't bother daddy now. He's selling all his ape NFTs. True. Kid, daddy lost his whole wallet of ape NFTs. Don't bother. Kitten, get in the Discord call. Daddy needs to start shouting at somebody. Eating is recycling? In a sense. In a sense. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, my throat kind of hurts.
Greater threats await
I've
those
been
who
so
dare.
excited. I've been having so much fun that my throat is starting to like go crazy on itself. It's starting to fall apart. I couldn't hold a candle to Nancy Reagan right now. Kitten Ethereum is going down. It's so over. Kitten, the streamer just told the moderators to show me a picture of my parents when they're old. Kitten, daddy doesn't know how he's gonna handle this. Fuck, man, we're so screwed. God damn it. Man. Fuck, whatever, man. Thank you for the sippy shake, Kaneko. Thank you, because I was just feeling not great with my throat. Kitten, check the Nasdaq. Kitten, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to sell the we're gonna have to sell your puppy girl collar. I'm sorry. Puppy girl, you're a kitten. What?
By confronting
Why I picked the wrong animal.
we learn to face the
New
future.
vessel. He called me faithless. Me.
Chapter 2. A momentary lapse.
Alright. You're feeling bullied because you're a kid? I'm sorry. We're not talking about you. We're talking about the concept of
Paragon of duty and
whatever.
virtue,
Don't worry
but
about it. It's not
reminders
about
of her
you.
Deprivation were everywhere. Surely she deserved some indulgence for her labors.
True. Surely we can indulge a little bit. A kitten can be a puppy girl in this free world. Exactly. You gotta be a puppy girl to take care of you. You gotta do your puppy best to get rid of your puppy stress. I've been saying that for like days now. The Flame Wars. So are we gonna like read Yaoi? Is this the story? Is the Vestal story about reading Yaoi? Is this what's happening? We're gonna try and read some Yaoi. It's like the Miku song, exactly. The Bible does have Yaoi. True, the Bible does have Yaoi. Oh, are we gonna die from stress? Are we gonna explode from stress? Satisfy curiosity. Gaze upon the Yaoi. Added curiosity. I've seen such things and a couple alone in the garden. Yaoi moment. Ko can be a blind squirrel. Don't let the fire go out. I won't. I won't. I'm just looking at Yowie. I'm just, you know, we're just having a little Yowie. It's fine. It's fine. Fire's not gonna go out. Surely. Surely the fire's not gonna go out. It's fine. It's fine. See? Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's peek. Let's have a peek. Satisfy curiosity. Oh my goodness, we're scandalized. They were so close to each other. Whoa. And they were both boys. Whoa. This is what I imagine when me and Omo have a collab. This is what the viewers are like. They're desperately trying to like not let their fire, not like light their home on fire, while at the same time watching me and Omo like do kissies under the table, while Geltaran is like being brutalized by gigantic robots. She's witnessing the giraffe. Stop talking.
Only when we acknowledge
Oh,
the
we
past
didn't. We gotta reach.
can
We'll
we
try.
be
We'll try.
free from it.
Having Alyssa get together from the Vestal force to stoke a fire sounds hot.
She
It
was a
definitely
paragon
does.
of duty and virtue, but reminders of her deprivation were.
She's literally
everywhere.
a Fujo. This is what they're
Surely
telling
she
us. They're
deserved
just like,
some
oh, she's just a
indulgence for her
Fujoshi.
labors.
You know. I like the super dramatic music too. I guess we want to. Is this how we want to do it? I think we don't need to move forward. Least punish Fujo. So true. So true. I think this is how it has to be done, right? I think it was because we missed the first time. We missed the first time. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Scandalized. Oh. Archie, but you guys would agree to have sex? You could both. Yeah, we kind of, you know, the have you guys ever seen the Eggman comic where it's like, finally my own clone. Now neither of us will be virgins. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, you know. We gotta feed the fire. All right. Listen, man. And then I think we want to do. I think then we're gonna be able to Yowie here. Yeah. Yowie time! Oh, darling! Oh, baby! Yowie time! They were so close to each other. Oh my goodness! The scandal! Oh, the depravity! Oh my goodness me! Whatever shall we do, sister? Oh my! Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to bear with me on the Yowie there, girly. What is with you chewing on me? What are you chewing on me for? What are you chewing on me for? That was listen, man, that was good. I was in character, you know. It was Peen. Joe Biden and Donald Trump in the courtyard. Oh my goodness me, Mary. I'm being silly. I am being very silly. I am being silly, yes. Her hands, her lips, divine.
Immersed in her reverie, she started violently at
Oh,
the
we
piercing
get to-
admonitions of the furious abbot.
She got caught Fujoing out and she learned Mace Bash. She learned how to brain somebody. Got caught being a Fujo, learned how to beat somebody's head in. Silly goobers, do not. I'm a very serious goober. I'll have you know. I'm an incredibly serious goober. Okay? It was Yuri. We don't know. There was at least one woman involved. Maybe it was heterosexual. Who knows? I know. Did fucking perish the thought. Hello, big stinkies. Oh, smoke bomb. straight yaoi, you know. Eyes closed. I love the designs of the cultists here. Flake grenade, oh stinky. I like that they're all melty. That's very cool. You know, sometimes you just get a little melty with it, right? Sometimes you just have a bit of a melty. Smite this fool?
Bravo!
Isn't that just Metal Gear Solid? It is! It is, Big Dave. And the fun fact about Metal Gear Solid is that it's the there's nothing straighter than being gay, as long as you're in a Kojima game, right? That's kind of how it works. Miss
Miscalculation, perhaps.
L. Do not break my jaw, please. Can you please die to death? People die when they are killed, and I'd like you to die killed, please. Whip, trip. You know what? There was a weapon in Elden Ring. It was a whip covered in teeth. And that's kind of like, I think that's a really cool idea. You know, because it's like, it's a whip covered in teeth. I fail to see how that's not cool by any slice, right? No matter how you want to cut that one up, it's a whip with teeth on it. That's pretty cool. You get Kojima though. Mads is beautiful. I've been replaying. What's it called? Death Stranding. Death Stranding, and it's been a lot of fun. And getting to see Mads Mikkelsen all over again and have him call me BB. Oh, it's been an excellent experience. It's been very good. You know, Kojima's a lucky fellow. I'll tell you that much.
Lethality writ large.
Lethality writ large. Doink. Miss L Fat Man. Struck down by God. 21 damage. That's insane. That's crazy. Is she like some kind of like secret Giga OP and I didn't realize it?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Or did I do more damage because I had the divine blessing or something? I wonder. Yeah. Little German boy, do not go into the cave of questioning. You might wonder something. My God, it's full of curiosity. I'm sorry. -2 me. That was a bad one. I don't know why I was doing the little German boy on the quest for like knowledge, and he finds like he digs too deep and he finds a truth he wasn't ready for, and he loses his sanity. I don't know why that's what I went role playing with. You know,
their flesh melting like candle wax.
I feel like out of all the directions to take it, that's not really where it goes. Academic study, what do we got? Could be maps, useful stratagems, something thrilling about reading others' letters. Oh, she's a little pervert.
Amidst the
You're a little annotated textbook. Okay. You're a little pervert. The mountain shudders. Oh. I have syphilis? Where did I get syphilis from? Is this a fucking joke? Princess, how did you get syphilis? Princess, Daddy needs to know. Where did you get syphilis from? Huh? What the fuck? Princess. That giraffe. No, it was the giraffe that had syphilis. It would be leprosy for the Dillos. We need fire. Oh my God, this is world-shattering. I can feel it. My mind being ravaged. My God. This cave is full of abominations. Abomination brain and smoking. I don't know. My God, this cave is full of weed and smoking. Mastos. Thank you, Akumi. Thank you for relenting from your prior cruel judgment.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Princess has syphilis. I really am not happy tonight. Daddy, I'm sorry. Daddy is not happy that you have syphilis. Oh, holy moly. What a world. What a world. Melty. Yeah, you're having a fucking syphilis melty haver? Alright, 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 alright. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. The giraffe didn't tell her. The giraffe didn't tell her. Alright. Have some fucking preparation H or whatever the fuck you take with syphilis. I don't know. Just, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question.
But deadly all the same.
I'm not gonna ask the question about that. We're not gonna go that way. Burn, burn, die, die. Ooh, daddy. Daddy says, baby girl, I don't even care that you got syphilis. I'm here for you. So I have a clip waiting for me. Yeah. You know how many times I'll end stream, I'll go look at oh, did I get any clips tonight? I'll look and it's like, Malphon says this, and it's like me being like top guy moment, or like saying like some other like Malphon talks about fucking slugs or other weird shit. What's a Malphon stream without regret? Hardly a stream worth having, man opener. Hardly a stream worth having. Hardly a stream worth having. We live on the edge of on the edge of regret at all times. Maybe you should behave yourself. Hey, you know, maybe you're right, Charles. But also, I'm having fun being wretched today, so I'm gonna be a little wretched. I'm gonna be really smug about it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know, you can't correct me. There's no correction. Okay, you can't do it. I'm too smug. I'm too smug. This light is on fire. Bad boy. Oh, am I a bad boy? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do with that baseball bat, huh? You gonna hit me with it? You better make it count. You better make it hurt. Better kill me in one shot.
Cleared with impunity.
I'm surprised that this team has gotten this far. Because to be honest, I have not been paying attention to what I've been doing the entire time. I've been like not paying attention, and then cracks my skull like an egg. Oh god.
To arms.
Oh, this might be where it all falls apart. Let's pick a fight. Let's see, can BPD team pull it out? This will be the real test. A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Stinky, uh-oh. Defend, Giga defend, protected by Daddy Dearest. So true. So true. Oh man. My neck hurt. Be crushed by the light of God, please. Thank you. I really like the Vestal, actually. I like her. She's really good single target. Blind these guys too, yeah. Okay, crunch. We want to get rid of this guy because he's ordained, probably. Yeah, he should go down next turn. There we go, we got him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
2 in a row, baby. This is actually a really good, now that I got a couple different skills for them, this is actually a pretty decent team. If we had a little bit better stress recovery, it would probably be going really, really well. But we don't have great stress recovery, so we're constantly having melties. Which is not always the greatest thing in the world. But, you know,
Subtraction,
what can you do?
an invariable result.
Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, all of our characters hate each other. And they're all like, whenever Daddy Dearest does anything, they're just like, fuck you. Uh-oh. Oh, Melty, she's Fujoing out. Oh, she's Fujoing out. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me, a Fujoshi. Okay, there we go.
Extinguished at last.
Whoa. We kind of just like, if we weren't using our, ooh, we're gonna heal ourselves. Doink. Wow. I think we can kill this guy right now. Okay.
A righteous
Not bad.
action.
Not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Oh, never mind. Bad. You had a Melty right at the end. Oh, you're such a prick. God damn it. At least Bond over there hates of Daddy Dearest instead of letting him divide them. I don't know, man. I think Daddy Dearest is gonna. Daddy Dearest is not gonna make it to the end, and it's not gonna be any of It's not gonna be any of the ladies' fault. This dude is on a downhill slope. His podcast is not working. You know, his crypto is failing. His apes have to be sold off to cover his debts. You know,
Loathing whispers.
it's just bad. It's just bad news all around. You know. Where are we in the map? Ooh.
Lament the knowledge
Okay.
taken by the fires of these fanatics.
We should probably just cheese it, actually. Let's just run away. Wow, we're at 0 for beautiful and Daddy Dearest. Oh my god. Not now. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, she's like a teenager. She's a cranky. She's a cranky.
Lost souls of a dying world.
Impervious. I don't like impervious. Stop.
Humanity.
Stop. And now we've got horror. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This is we're falling apart very quickly here. Let's see if we can just wipe these guys out really fast. We do have decent damage, I guess. Yeah, he's gone. Good.
Encouraging.
Oh, I think we're gonna have a Melty Princess. Meltdown Princess? Meltdown tonight, Princess? Thank you. Meltdown tonight, Princess? Anybody? Ow, he's throwing skulls at me, not Peen. Like how we all bond over what Malphon does. What do you mean? I'm so good. I entertain you guys. I'm so cheerful, and I'm say, hey guys, I love you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You act like I beat you with sticks. You act like I make you go out into the backyard and make you pull a tree branch off of the tree and make you pick the own stick I'm gonna beat you with. All right, I'm so nice to you guys. Uh-oh. Another meltdown for beautiful. Not great. Can we cauterize? Yeah, we're gonna cauterize. Okay. I've never done anything wrong once in my entire life, actually. And anybody who tells you otherwise is lying. They're trying to turn you against me. And you wouldn't be turned against me, would you, kitten? Would you? See? It's that easy. We're just that good. Always the beautiful ones. Alright. Plus, Churl, you have risen in my favor. Churl fluctuates incredibly in my favor. It's crazy. He likes to pick fights with me, and then he says one smart little comment, and I'm like, I guess he's not that bad. He's not that bad. He rises and descends and rises in my favor, fucking like a paper ship upon a river. You know? Okay. No, ew, lower your favor immediately. Sorry. Sorry. You're high in my favor. Uh-oh. That's not good. Light of God?
Bravo.
Critical. Wow. You're becoming Malphon's favorite kitten. True. So true. I mean, come on, you know. Anyway. I gotta beat these weird fucked up squid things to death. I guess we'll hit this thing. Worship. Alright. Oh, God. 10 million meltdowns. We gotta pass. We can heal. The cultist evangelist is hot. I agree. I think you said this last time, Rampart, and I agreed with you then, and I agree with you now. But I definitely have caught on to the fact that you keep saying it. So I have caught on to you. I've caught wise to you.
At least has been
You're not
tended
wrong
to.
though. I agree. You know, you gotta wonder what that beak do. You know she's got that squid beak going on under there. You gotta wonder what that beak do. Girl, what you got going on under there? That's a good question. Let's try this. Cauterize. I do like how bleeding lets us cauterize. I think, maybe would the occultist bleed heal match well with the burn heal on the vagabond or whatever she's called. Black in our world no longer.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Beep. The greatest test of all. Here, have a juice box. Seeking to cut me off at the legs, I see. I mean, you know, that's a pretty good place to cut somebody off at. You know. We should start working on this guy now, I think. That one's gonna die. The runaway Bonnie, yeah, that's her name. Yes. Uh-oh, princess. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if the runaway's burn heal, bleed heal would work with the cultist
Once again,
bleed application
teetering
heal,
on that terrible
I think,
precipice.
is my question here. Divine grace, baby. Get up. We're not done. We're not done yet. Get up. Get up, girl. This thing is taking forever to bleed out, actually. I would like you to bleed out at a certain point, friend. We're gonna... Thank you. Thank you for bleeding out. I appreciate that. I'm going to pass again. Man. Okay, Daddy Dearest, please. Daddy Dearest, no. Your podcast, no. Okay, alright. Howls down the hospital corridors. Heal him with the cauterize. The cauterize is, I feel like the cauterize is kind of like peak, actually. The cauterize is kind of crazy.
Master
Good.
stroke.
Insane crit? Holy moly. Oh, of course, we missed. Can you hit this guy, please? There we go, armor break. We're gonna have to do another armor break here. Vestal's kind of cracked with it. Hold on. That was a crazy crit. I think he's gonna burn it out, though. I think he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die from burn. This is insane. The fact that I picked it, this is like a meme team, and they're actually doing really well. I mean, not really well. Too bad Bonnie's damage sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of, I'm not quite sure what her deal is. Whether she's meant to be like, she's like a status character, I guess. She applies burn, and she like moves in between the ranks, and she's like a support, I guess. But she doesn't really do a whole lot, you know? Like, I guess having her clear the bleed allows the Vestal to do more concentrated DPS, but like,
Lower your guard.
God,
Soften
they're
your
not
gaze.
having a good time.
It is safe here.
What do we have here? Plus 50% healing given, but minus damage. We kind of want to have good damage on her, actually. I didn't realize she was going to have such good damage. We'll give the early experiment to the Plague Doctor. That gives her 2 trinkets. Doesn't understand characters that don't just whack things. It's a very, I'm a very simple man, okay? You'd think, given my lore, my backstory, that I would like characters that do more than just whack things. But none of these characters, to be fair, none of these characters really. You can't really prioritize status characters. Like, I like to play like caster characters or bleed characters, but like a lot of these characters, if you're not like dealing like huge amounts of damage half the time, you're just gonna get owned, right? You just get rolled over way too hard. So you kind of have to play with characters who will obliterate people. Like Vestal is really good. She's a character I like. The long range caster characters. My relationships are, yeah, I know. We gotta fix it. I know. Duelist is your favorite character. I never heard anyone say Bonnie is their favorite. Yeah.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I guess we'll level up. We'll level up. I mean, what can we level up? We'll level up Battlefield Medicine, I guess. And then Cauterize. I guess Ransack? I don't know. We're really, our relationships are so bad that I feel like we're really not gonna, I guess we'll just do this one, why not? And then we'll do, we can't use any of his because they make everybody mad. Let's see. I guess, we'll do Incision, I guess. Whatever. Alright, let's buy some
Conventional
booze.
fare. But
Oh,
fairly
fuck. I didn't mean to
priced.
buy that. Whoopsies. That's not the worst thing to buy, though. Do we have any disease curatives here? Can I cure our hellish diseases? Poultice. 2 targets minus stress. Ooh, whiskey bottle. That's a good one.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. Whiskey. God, everyone is 0 across the board. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Actually buying the Californian limes. I spent $80 and all I got are these fucking limes. Oh. We could probably give, we need like a stained trinket for this guy. Crit. Where did it go? This thing. Healing received. I guess we can, no. Fate's Foreteller. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I actually bought this one when I didn't even have the room for. Oh, we can give it to you. We can give it to Bonnie. Yeah, we'll give it to Bonnie. Can actually get this at least. And then we can give the Vestal doesn't really get healed too much, so I guess we can give her some crit. And we'll give our some bandages. We could use these. And then Princess and Daddy Dearest. Do we need to do anything with the stagecoach?
Planning and mindfulness.
Okay.
As vital to survival as
Alright.
sharpened
We did Real
steel.
Fearsome Truth of Darkest Dungeon. That is in Darkest Dungeon 1.5.
Inevitable
That's not.
end
That's
of your
truly the
journey
hardest part.
awaits you.
The hardest part is that this isn't some different game. Oh. These are all about to be complete dog shit. Suspicious.
Narrowed
Yep.
eyes, muttered threats,
Envious. Yeah.
all trust
Yep.
is lost.
Resentful. Yep. Oh. Suspicious. It just can't get worse. It can't get worse.
Each covets what the other has. And plots
I don't think
to
there's
take
any spell that I can use that's not gonna piss somebody off. Oh my god. The Clash. Enter the mountain with a full party and all negative relationships. I got an achievement for everybody
At
completely
last, the
hating
great
each other.
Ziggurat.
could have gotten
Temple of
hateful. That is
failure
true.
and regret.
That is true. I mean, we've still got syphilis, which still is not great. That might have been worse, brother. Oh, that's true. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. It's gonna end here though. For better or worse, it's gonna end here. It's gonna. This is where it all comes to pieces. You know, if we pull through, we're not gonna win. I know we're not gonna win, but wouldn't it be crazy if we did? Wouldn't it be insane if we won?
Fragmented and undone.
Wouldn't it be insane if we pulled it out and beat the game with this fucking setup? There's no way. There is no way. There's no way. Never.
Measured
Yeah,
and
we can't do
steady.
fucking anything. Can I pull this thing forward? That's good, at least. Brisk bedevilment. Briskly bedevil these nuts, dog. Blasting him with the lightning from heaven. I don't even know if we'll get through here. Oh, my throat really hurts, actually. Let me drink some water. I think we should be able to... Ooh, okay. Run and hide. Okay. Poison this guy. I mean, you know. I wonder how if I had different trinkets and like better relationships, I wonder how good this setup would have been. I think I could probably change out the runaway for someone else, maybe the jester, I guess, maybe, God, what's his name? The occultist, maybe? That might have been better. I don't know. But, like, we're kind of, like, even though everyone is mad at each other forever, and they're all, like, I mean, I guess we haven't started having, like, meltdowns yet, so I guess that's one thing. By the time we start having meltdowns, then we'll be having a different conversation. But, you know, we'll see, right? We'll see. Big heal, big boy. Big heal, crunch. Yeah, you guys, you haven't hit a single attack yet either, I think. Okay. This thing will die. The longer you play this game, the more you want to play DD1. I really enjoyed this game a lot. I played a lot of DD1 as well, and I will say that this game kind of this game helped with some of the pain points and helped kind of like, I will say that the Jester in DD1 was kind of like, I felt like he was really strong with his party-wide stress heal. It was kind of crazy, I feel, you know? I don't know. I don't know if he got nerfed later, because I didn't play the game forever. I didn't play it too much, but I did enjoy when I did play it. Cauterize. If we had like a stress heal, this team would probably be really, really good. If we switched out, maybe the Plague Doctor for the Jester, and we had a stress heal. Jester didn't have Party West Stress to join Battle Ballad. I thought Battle Ballad did. I thought he did have a big stress heal. I must be thinking of something else. I don't know. I must be misremembering. I don't know. All right. Well, the good thing is we got to play with a bunch of characters we didn't usually play. We did a good bit with Beautiful Princess Disorder.
The Collisionist
you know,
Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron
My Temple
Crown.
of the Iron Crown. Stress heal with single target battle ballad hit the. You know, that might have been what I was thinking of. And speed, that might have been what I was thinking of. I just remember the Jester having one ability that was party wide and it was really strong. Thank you for the Tilly
self-imposed incarceration.
Thank you. Ooh, we've got surprise Giga Tilly. Let's go after this one. I mean, we kind of want to do ranged actually. We want to stop whatever's using us from ranged.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I mean, I think that thing is still taking our ranged away. I don't remember which one does ranged. So,
What is it then?
Stupefy.
Gazes back so intently
Princess.
from the
Uh-oh.
abyss?
Princess. Meltdown. Melty with Princess. Oh, that's not mean. Judgment? Oh god, it does like no damage. Well, I guess we have to have higher devotion. 22. I don't know which one removes. I don't know which one removes range. Shit. Which die? Because like I'm like a ranged heavy right now. Alright, we're gonna have to see if we can heal. I mean, we couldn't heal then, so we're stunned now. Okay. You know what? I fucked it up. I should have healed Plague Doctor when I had that first attack on the Vestal, but I didn't. I played it really bad. That's on me. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Actually, I don't know if I could have healed her then, because I don't remember if I had it's this third one that prevents ranged. Okay. Yeah. I didn't remember.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah. There we go. A bit of a sippy. A little sippy is the perfect choice. Man, I feel like the Vestal's crazy good. I don't know why I didn't use her before. I think... I think because I didn't, I don't know why. I don't know why I never tried the Vestal. I think because I was just playing with other characters that I already liked. I think it was because I didn't find her... She didn't look very interesting to me. Like, she's kind of like... She's cool, but she's not very visually interesting to me. Like, the Jester and the Flagellant and the Leper and the Grave Robber are all visually more interesting to me, so I think that's why I didn't really look at her much.
Encroaches, inexorable.
I think we're in a bad way. Yeah, I can't heal. No healing. All right, well. Yeah, we weren't gonna. It would have been crazy if we got any further, but we're definitely not coming out of this one. I feel crazy that we have really good death resistance though. Yeah, I mean at best maybe we'll be able to take a lockdown at best. Yeah, we can't heal. Miss. Nope. Yep,
Sacrifice
that's one.
bestows an uncertain absolution.
And this is where it ends, Chad. This is where it all falls to... This is where the beautiful princess dream comes to pieces. Oh, another one.
Let us hope
Another one down.
Peace.
Oh, another melting. I did kind of set them up for failure with this team name. We're not gonna fucking bother. We're not gonna fucking bother healing. We're along the inevitable. Good job, an attempt was made. We definitely tried. I gave them their fair shake, and we got to the boss, which isn't bad. But you know what? We're not gonna bother healing. We're gonna duke it out right at the end. You know, we're gonna do what we can. Yeah. Paralyzing fear. They're already dead, dog. You don't have to hit them. Have a stink grenade, assholes. Uh-oh,
The
Stinky.
strength dwindles.
I wonder having 2 status characters to do the front 2 status and then
An
the front 2
unforeseen
status, the back
complication.
2 status would be better. Thank you for the head patch, man opener. I wonder if that would work because I feel like the status is doing really well, actually. Because this one's half health. If I can like have like 2 good healers, like 2 good healers and 2 status characters, that, because I feel like just hitting them is not doing it. You know, but if I could apply the statuses to both of them, maybe, I don't know.
Setback, nothing more.
A setback, dog, yeah? God, Plague Doctor does not want to go down. Plague Doctor does not want to go down without a fight. She's putting her best. She's putting up her dukes and she's going down swinging, baby. Ah, there she goes.
Nothing can survive such
There
a
she
wholesale,
goes.
organic
All right.
failure.
All right, how many goodies did we get?
Each milestone.
We got a pretty
makes the
good
next
amount.
road just
That's not
a little
bad.
Easier.
That's not bad. All right. All right. Main menu. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for coming out to visit. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubscriptions. Thank you, Man Opener. Thank you, Jesslins, for gifting to Agumi. You know, everybody, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow on Kinski's stream. I'll post a link in the Discord and on Twitter for you guys to go check it out. It'll be at 9 EST, and I will be doing some D&D. I will go eep. I promise I will go eep. Let's find someone who we can go visit. Who is live? Let's see. Who have we not gone to see? Let's see here. What am I doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Kinski's got like a campaign he's running, and I'm dropping in to play a character for a little bit. Thank you for the thank you, Frog. I'm glad you had fun. And I will post the link in the Discord, Cheryl. So it'll be fun. I'll be mostly just I will be a bull in a well constructed narrative. Let's go visit with Salad Forest is live. He's playing Ina. Ina was a good game. We're gonna go visit with Salad, friend of ours. They're also doing an interview with Prod for Prod's big day tomorrow. All right. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening.